turn up my volume. Try to just turn it up on my end. Oh, not a big deal. Decided today, I don't feel like playing Doom right now. Kind of feel like doing something chill. I think part of me wants to play something just experimental and out there, but I think we'll settle for this for a little bit. Maybe I'll play some Doom later. What's up, Dyson? I'm a little full too. How you doing, buddy? This will probably be a long stream. I have to stay up and be somewhere in the afternoon. Or maybe I'll take a nap. Sleepy? I feel you. Oh, apparently Takumi feels it too. Food might be coming back up. Oh, damn. Coming back out. Help me arse.
Huh?
Yeah, so where were we? Also, I feel like I'm gonna take my time with Doom. I need to refresh myself on this. So this route was like serial killer shit, which we already had the serial killer shit, but this one's like more serial killer-y, in a way. It's hard to describe. So to describe what's happening in this route, nobody in particular except Eva, which is one of the invaders, has really been murdered, but there's been other attempted murders and shit. We've seen someone with a buzzsaw in one of those diving suits running around. This is separate from the killing game route. Our guy is having weird thoughts sometimes. We're finding journals and notes that are really old about people being murdered and serial killers in the school and shit like that. So everybody thinks, especially because the life tracker is actually tracking 15 people instead of the 14 they know, that there is a killer running around properly and they've seen him and stuff. But I think because there's an element of like psychological shit going on, some people, like I think Kiriko kind of knows something's up, and a few other people are acting a little weird. It might have something to do with water, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly. There's something with these diving suit people, but all three of these routes, the two I finished one of them, locked out of another one, and I'm working this one right now, all have something to do with there being mysterious people in masks or serial killers or stuff like that going on. Despite this route being the most like trying to be upfront about like spooky serial killer guys, there's been nobody who's been killed. Or the actual mystery route has had a few serial like actual killings, and then the killing game route is just more of like an upfront, goofy in your face kind of sort of deal. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. This one's had a lot of I wouldn't say it's been paced poorly, but there's a lot of free time and stuff, so I've actually been spending a lot of time getting resources and all that shit. So plenty of fights, sadly. The life sign reading change. Well, we left off somewhere like actually some shit was happening, right? Oh yeah. Fresh crisis was about to happen, so we'll see. Two dead? Or maybe... Kind of wish I could sit farther away from my mic and talk. You know, I am gonna raise the gain again. Usually I have the mic right in front of me, but... Windows has auto-changed my mic volume at 1.2. Let me check that real quick. What's up, Rylos? What's up, Weeb? Weeb. Sound settings. I don't know. If the mic audio is weird, just let me know. I'm chilling, man. Eating a lot of food. What is the date today? Oh, 16th. Shit. What's leaving Game Pass, man? I gotta find out. Hopefully nothing crazy. I've not been actually checking what's going to be leaving, so I could like finish it up. Oh, it's still the old shit still. We'll see. Maybe some of that'll be happening soon. Yuriko gonna be missing? Hopefully not, but oh, she's there. Darumi and Gaku. Gaku got murdered in the mystery route. They left on the bus. But what? Oh, they got kidnapped. Well, if you guys are having a good evening, or whatever the fuck it is. Anybody been playing anything cool? Any recommendations? Like I said, I just honestly wasn't in the mood for Doom. I think I'm just kind of full. We'll do some later. It's been good. But I don't know, we'll see. I was watching a bunch of videos on some interesting games earlier, some untranslated shit. Makes you wish we had some kind of auto-translator brain chip, man. Some of the more out there experimental shit's gonna be stuff back in the day that really wasn't gonna market globally, so I mean that's some interesting stuff, right? Oh, really nice. I feel like I should do another Undertale playthrough. I did one Pacifist playthrough. That was it. Guess I could watch one. Yeah, it's chapter 3 and 4, right? They're all doing like a big release for him. Yeah, did he say how many he was gonna do total? Was it like 6 or something? Yeah. I'm probably just gonna, unless I really have a lot of time, I'm just gonna wait to do it all at once. 7. Damn. So they do carry over stuff between them? Or are they all standalone and it's just story kind of movement? They do have flags. Yeah, I just mean like RPG progression and items and choices and whatever the fuck. So when they're totally done, it'll probably be like just one big thing? Or is the chapter structure actually really important somehow in a meta way or some shit? I mean, I guess we don't know, there's only two. Gotcha.
Enough nonsense.
Oh, do they not really tweak the old chapters much? Are they like on Steam or anything? Or are they like standalone releases somewhere? How do you forget your infuser? Demo you download? Oh, gotcha. You're lying. Yeah, the music. That's always... That'd be the part I'd be most excited about. Let's pay once. Okay. Gotcha. Cool.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oops. The crisis was just beginning. Woo. Woo. Infinite Crisis. I need to play that too. That's supposed to be good. You guys ever played that one? It's a PS1 game. Yeah, I skipped the Ding Dong Bing Bong, but sometimes I'll accidentally skip other shit, so I have to go back and check. And the only thing I truly want to skip, other than Ding Dong Bing Bong, is the fights, man. Sounds. Wonder if there's actually going to be a bunch of imposters in this one somehow. Surely they'll use the imposter again, but I kind of hope not. Because it's so good in that that one moment with Moko. No, I think that's Ever Crisis. Let me double check here. Credible Crisis, excuse me. There is a MOBA called Infinite Crisis, and then there's DC shit called Infinite Crisis. Credible Crisis. I think I've seen a chunk of it once at like a GDQ or something, but like at some point. The game I was watching a bunch of today was a kind of like a pseudo discussion walkthrough kind of thing of a game called Desperia. That game looked really fucking cool, man. But it's super like hard to translate. Like that old early 2000s kind of. A lot of people would just be trying all sorts of shit. Not global release, sadly. Because I was planning on playing it myself, but there's no translation, so I just watched the thing on it. It was pretty cool. It's pretty fucking hardcore, though. Very serious. But I liked it, I don't know. Made me want to play some shit like that. Desperia, that is. They made another game called Hell Knight too, which looked cool as well. But watching a YouTube of a guy who does a lot of like SMT kind of discussion shit. Well, RPG Maker horror stuff. There's a few things he played that I'm actually gonna play myself, and I haven't watched the video on. There's like an RPG Maker game called Perret M. Heru. It's actually like apparently one of the more popular Big Daddy ones out there. It actually has an English translation. I've had it forever, but before RPG Maker horror got more popular out here with like Aoni and shit. Lisa the Painful. I played Lisa the first recently. The original one. I was actually surprised how much it was like Yume Nikki. It is just a classic RPG Maker horror thing. Yeah. It sucks they changed Lisa the Painful, the Shenmue parts of the Work Harder or whatever. Because Work Harder is the best, yeah. No, Lisa's awesome. Everybody should play Lisa. The original, I think, is fine to play, but if you like RPG Maker horror, but the second one, Lisa the Painful, is really good. And Lisa the Joyful. That's the one that most people actually know. Yeah, speaking of Deltarune and shit. What's up, Lassie? I think One Shot's RPG Maker. I liked One Shot. Yeah, Ib's cool. You get like the Witch's House and Yume Nikki's my favorite. Shit like Aoni and Corpse Party. I didn't realize Corpse Party actually came out in like 97 or 98 or something. Crazy how many versions of that there's been. They're still making more. But all of them suck except kind of the first one. Umineko awesome. I mean, it's a VN made by the Higurashi guy. I really like Umineko, but yeah, it's long. Yeah, I'm gonna play Look Outside for sure. I really want to play it. It seems really cool. But that one has like actual gameplay and shit. Yeah, I watched playthroughs of the other games. I played Corpse Party 1 myself. No, Yume Nikki's free. It's not for everybody, but I really like it. Not a game you want to play while you're like watching shit on the side or jacking off or kind of want to be in a dark room and just kind of fully zone on it. You got to be okay with just being lost. I think maybe at some point you could like maybe look shit up, but it's about the experience of like kind of wandering around. There's games like Dot Flow I liked that are aping Yuminiki. I mean, Yuminiki is super influential for kind of the indie RPG horror shit. Even if a lot of maybe games don't know it, a lot kind of comes from that shit. It's good stuff. Yeah, there's the fan thing, the community Yuminiki game, Yume Tsuki I need to do as well at some point. But yeah, it was really like everything I saw of like Blood Drive and all that shit. I really yeah, just shock horror, just nonsense, adding stupid lore to shit, weird fight stuff. But yeah, it's just not good. There's a lot of cool RPG Maker horror shit. The ones that play more like an adventure game are kind of the ones I'm most interested in, but there's ones that are actual RPGs like Lisa and shit. So. Yeah, I tried doing off at one point, but my computer blew up from playing it for some reason, so I might play it here in the future. But speaking of Deltarune, they're doing like a remake for off or whatever with Toby Fox doing the music. I kind of just want to play the original though. We'll see. We'll see what happens first. Yeah, Desperia is kind of like a first-person adventure game with like very light turn-based combat. It looks really cool, but yeah, it's only in Japanese. Oh yeah, I played that Courage the Cowardly Dog website game. I played so many of those games on the Cartoon Network website. Man, I'd love to play that again. That'd be interesting. Gotta get out the old Flash player emulators they got or something. I'm sure it's been preserved. Yeah, I can link the video, the guy's channel I watched. The Desperia. Yeah, like I said, it was one I wanted to have played myself, but super untranslated shit. The guy just knows how to read it. Mini golf game. I remember a bunch of Flash games back in the day, the coolmathkids.com and stuff. There's one we played in school a lot. It was the Turtle Cannon game. It was like super violent. You're like shooting a fucking like turtle out of a fucking like cannon, and you gotta get like farther and farther and upgrade it. Yeah, there's actually a translated playthrough where the guy played it. If I wasn't used to watching the Marsh guy, I would probably do that because it's like an actual like I think more immersive kind of playthrough. He mentions it in his video, so it's linked in there probably. He mentions it in there somewhere. Desperia. Let's see if I can find it. Googling, that's not working very well. There's probably a bunch of people playing it now. This video did pretty good. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I might watch this at some point, but in case there's ever like an actual translation, wouldn't mind playing it myself. But yeah, it's like a very short-lived, like some members of Atlas, but some other stuff too. Kind of obscure, like super horror kind of weirdo game. Yeah, I'd recommend the first guy's channel if you're just kind of looking for a quick blast, unless you don't like his personality or something. The other game they made, Hell Knight, came out before though. That's pretty interesting. If you're into kind of obscure, like pseudo horror stuff. Yeah, I've got a few different YouTube peeps I'll go through. Kind of depends. I'll be picky sometimes, but I should explore more. But I mean, I'm usually streaming, so I guess I got room to be picky. I mean, I got into that guy's channel for the the SMT, just shooting shit about it. It's one of those where it's kind of got like a little bit of jokey going on, but not too much, right? I'm usually more just like into the full-on discussion shit, but it's entertaining. He's been playing a lot of like obscure RPG Maker shit and makes videos on them over like half a year or whatever. Nabisco Lifesaver stuff, the Saloon game. Yeah, Newgrounds had a lot. A lot of Newgrounds porn. I wouldn't be playing that at school, but... Powerful website. I don't know if you want the full thing, you play Lisa the first, then Painful, then Joyful. But if you don't want to play the first, which is fine, because most people don't play the first, then yeah, you just play Painful, then Joyful. The first is like a 5 or 6 hour RPG Maker horror thing, where you just walk around. Really, it's just a little bit of info on some backstory stuff, and honestly, it's so different from where Painful ends up, it's not that necessary, but it's still cool. But it's a very different experience than Painful and Joyful. Yeah, they don't leave you hanging or nothing. It just depends on how much of a all out you want to go. Honestly, playing first way later was totally fine. I played first like 4 or 5 months ago. I played like Painful and Joyful like eons ago. Yeah, they're really good. I like them. I mean, they're pretty heavy duty. I guess not like overly difficult or anything, but they're pretty... It's very dark comedy. Shit. Pretty nasty, but I like them a lot. Love the music too. Like I said, I wish the old soundtrack was still in, but it is what it is. I don't know how much they changed other than the song with the Shenmue voice. That's pretty easy to look up. I just did not read what happened there at all. What the fuck just happened? I'm sure you can mod it. I mean, you can do that like Quake and shit. That's how I'm gonna play those. Just slap in the music pretty easy. I'm surprised there's anybody who got them for Shenmue copyright shit. I mean, Shenmue isn't exactly what I call relevant anymore. I mean, I guess Shenmue 3 came out after Lisa did, and the remasters did too. But like, I mean, Lisa had been out for fucking ever, man. That was precaution. I guess, man. I mean, at that point, it's just sampling, but I get it, I guess. If it was any other song, I probably wouldn't even think twice, but Work Harder's such a iconic shitpost song. So what is going on here? Weird noises. They want him to come along to investigate. Okay, so there's weird shit going on. Spookiness. The corner. There's a secret room behind them. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It'd be pretty hard to insta-kill Moko. She's a big girl, man. Big muscles. Maybe the secret room was on a different floor. Everybody's splitting up, man. Never do that in a horror setting, bros. Yeah, I've got a few obscure RPG Maker horror games I'm kind of sitting on. I might try out at some point. I've been talking about them a bit. That Misery game or whatever. I hope it's good, and I'm not like hyping myself up for something that's dog shit. I think it's some kind of like psychological space horror thing, but we'll see. Play it someday. Actually creepy shit. That'd be cool. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking a lot of this would be, was that each route would be like way different and it'd be like really ballsy. I mean, I like how many of these have been focused on like serial killer type of shit, I guess, over like punching invaders or something. But hopefully going forwards there's like nice tension, thriller stuff still in the other routes. And if they do drama, I hope it's actually interesting, but we'll see. There's so many routes that hard to tell. Good. Really, this music? Nothing says spooky like the generic get ready for battle music. It's cool we're actually running around at least.
They did! And they killed Moko!
Suspicious. Yeah, I mean the other route's kinda, I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Without the distraction of the invaders. Yeah, I kinda talked about that in one of the other streams. Where like, unless you just write the invaders out for a bit, which some VNs would do, to kind of facilitate a different plot, like a Code Realize, they just kind of don't mention the main plot, they just kind of move on from it. Then you kind of like have to put the invaders in occasionally. And then it's like, well, it makes the invaders feel like not a big deal because you're just getting them done to brushstroke them off. But if you're trying to make them a big deal, then it's like a pace breaker in a bad way. Like there's a constantly fucking invader shit in the middle of like a serial killer thing. I think you kind of lose either way, but I'd probably prefer like a clever way to like write out the invaders in a situation like this completely. Funny enough, the Uchikoshi route does it better than like the killing game route. He just collapses for like weeks at a time and then they just go fight without him. Now I don't think that's his intent necessarily, but it does keep the pace of the thriller parts and the kills a bit more intact. Some of these have front-loaded the kill, like the invader shit, a bit more, but I agree with you completely. And I think when you're gonna have a shitload of routes, trying to find a way to have them feel different, making sure the invaders aren't always the same, doing the same shit, is a pretty important thing. Making the gameplay, the enemies have more HP is not my idea of like making them more interesting. Unless the story is literally going to be about the invaders. But.
No way. It can't be.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
She loves me. She turned into what she loves. Return. Buzzsaw Suitman. I feel like if I did this route first, this guy would be more spooky. But having the entire killing game route with this suit, you're just more questioning what's going on. We've even like had our characters wear these suits before and shit. I mean, it makes you wonder in the mystery meta sense of what's kind of happening, but as long as it's not Ido every time, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot they called them the Killers. What the fuck? Jesus. I didn't even get my hands on the controller, bro. The killer got me, dude.
Like this.
The killer kills, man. Oh, they literally put me right back in. The suit is invulnerable to Hemo Anima. That's what the whole killing game route was about. At least this serial killer route has like actual like running from the killer shit. The Hemo Anime, yeah. What the? Like, you like no time to react.
Like this.
Okay, I need to move the camera. Yeah, all that horror we were talking about. Can't even hide during this, dude. Corner Clippy. He's good. Yeah, almost got her. Yeah, you lose movement on the corner to him. So the only way to go through his armor is to use normal weapons that our guy already figured out. his hemo anima doesn't work is kind of funny. But I don't know if he's figured out you can hurt him in other ways. Yeah, when is the killer gonna be added to Dead by Daylight? Oh, it's raining. This makes me want to actually play like a horror adventure game now. They have like real guns. They hurt him with a crossbow in the last one. But you could easily just use like an AK. They have AK-47s and shit. They don't know in this route, I guess. Killer Man. I love he always has the buzzsaw. It's been hidden multiple times. His weapon of choice. You have to have it.
We're too late.
Choice? Choice time? We need Doom Guy. Summon Doom Guy. I'm jumping out of the window. That'd be so funny if they died there.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna.
What? That voice acting with her being like grabbed. I mean, they could just die and come back, right? If they died from this. Oh, I guess he'll be waiting. Who cares if he dies? He could just come back, bro. She can't. Okay, was that the right choice?
Takumi, you're awake.
Damn, dude. I can never get the bad ends the first time, man. Except, I guess I did in the mystery route.
Ah.
But you had to get it right or wrong, so it's easy to get it wrong in that part. This was just so you don't know what's right or wrong, so it's a dice roll. Dude, I really wish they would give the killers proper punctuation. Did she read the books here? I mean, I guess she wouldn't think he's the killer. Unless there's multiple of them, since he literally saved her. How easy it is to, like, not have the Revive-O-Matic work. It'd have been, like, minutes. But just because she bled too much, that was it.
I know.
Like, you wouldn't lose a lot of blood in a normal fight against invaders or something. Only with the killing like this could you lose a lot of blood. It's a very convenient thing to make the serial killer shit work when they have infinite revives. Shelly the Killer. Oh, she did. Oh, she did, yeah. Maybe she took too long for Moko then. Because nobody else was helping. And Moko weighs probably like 2 tons. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, I know the drones tend to not work inside the building. Because they're too big or something. But I didn't realize they just don't work. What the hell? Also, you think that the drones would be made in a way where they could still fly around in the building easily. Considering, like, if they ever break in, then you kind of need to be fighting in the building. Yeah, I don't remember saying that. Them saying that in the Killing Game, right? I mean, I'm not doubting you. I forgot. You think they'd make it more clear if that's the case? The killer. Nope, they're talking about the drones.
I was so determined to save everyone this time.
So they didn't explain why, they just said the drones aren't working. Is the idea that, like, Killer Man just turns them off somehow? Okay, it does. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Makes sense then. That way I guess they can bleed out, have time to bleed out. But only during school time, not during the fights. So you're telling me somebody's manually turning them back on every time there's an invader? It's not contrived, man. I swear. I swear to God. Did they break it open?
Tuh.
What was this code? Like 69420 or some shit? I think it was like the day and then the amount of days left and then the amount of people who are alive at that moment. Wasn't exactly a godly password, but
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get...
uh-oh.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to paint you ready to live your lives.
More invaders.
Tuh.
Wow.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school's defense mode initiative.
This is a pretty standard setup. Hopefully I can skip it, but we've never done this fight with her. And I don't know if they consider that a special circumstance. This feels like a filler fight. Well, it's been a couple days since I did a fight in this game. I'm not exactly jonesing for any bonus fights. No, we've done this fight a few times, actually. It's like they put this many fights in the game just so you'd enjoy skipping them. Feels so good to skip. 'Cause I forgot we had the double fight the last route. Yeah, I'm curious by the end how I'll feel about the invader fighting thing. Yeah, like it was one thing on the common route when there's like a mystery. I mean, I think a big part of it is they want like the scale of having like the big fights and the big stakes and stuff, but then the mystery focus of something more like small scale, like more closed in like a school or something, and those can mesh. But yeah, I'm curious if if it'll ever get it perfect at any point, especially when we're like doing routes where we have to like repeat events and stuff for fights. Like it's like a Groundhog Day, like all you need is kill type of thing, or like the fights become like the focus and like figuring out how to break them and like perfectly executing the fights, that's one thing, but it's not like that. He's essentially always on his second loop, right? His second time doing the event, so they're always treated with like a similar amount so far of like importance. Pad the game length, yeah. Yeah, we'll see by the end of it, but like I said, I was kinda hoping the routes would be really go out there and do like really different shit. Like we wouldn't even be at the school sometimes for like long periods of time and stuff. But if we're always like kind of held down by the fights, unless there's like a really interesting meta reason or something, yeah, I feel like it's just kind of feel like it doesn't vibe super great. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I'm just at the point where it's like the gameplay is fine, but I'd rather just be doing the story. So anytime they do a fight, I'm just like, I'd rather skip it. And the Kamen Rider makes sense because they're like big events that take a long time in between. You don't know they're coming. You don't know how it like feeds into the mystery, but it's not the same here. I mean, at least the fights are skippable. Like, if it was always about discovering the invaders mystery, that'd be one thing, but it's like, we're doing like a serial killer thing, so the invader stuff feels like total filler shit. I mean, it's technically not, but I mean, it feels that way, right? Like I said, you'd almost rather them do a code realize and find a way to completely write them out, but then it has to make sense why that would be the case. And unless there's like a shitload of meta, I don't know why they would just stop attacking, right? Like in Code Realize, it's just convenient. They just happen to not want to do something. I think it might have something to do with like the main character's intentions or something.
Let me do it.
We'll see as we go, though. Yeah, I mean, I've not done enough to really say, but that's definitely a vibe I can understand.
Exquisite.
Already maxed out on the main guy. Oh, I get 2 this time.
Let me do it.
Oh.
Exquisite.
Are we the baddies? Yeah, because for not even finishing 2 routes yet, maybe the content of 2 whole routes, the fights definitely are not perfectly synergizing with everything else going on anymore. But it could just be oddball routes, right? How many times do you think they write the phrase, the holy Jumanji sword in this fucking game? Surely by the end it's like 1,000. At least. She says it almost every time she has any lines. And I know that's like her thing, but it's like maybe need another thing. I mean, I guess her other thing is stupid and kind of horny, dumb horny. Kind of hoping there'd be like routes where it's like we just play Hiriko or something or weird shit like that. But we're always gonna be him, so that's kind of the whole point, I guess. Hiriko route. He's always got something going on, but I don't know if we'll ever switch perspectives. Like that's kind of just like what I've been thinking about. Like, is there going to be points where I'm swapping around, we're in like completely different places, crazy and unexplainable events are going on, or is it always going to be some mishmashing of like them hanging out at school with some fights and a new thing going on? We'll find out. I mean, I'm fine with like a bunch of serial killer stuff if the thriller mystery stuff is good, but I mean, can't make 20 routes out of it. 20 people's different takes on the exact same story. Came to drink the pool water. This is the free time game route, man. Math, literacy. Is there a zone I just haven't been in with some of these gifts? There's some gifts I just can't get yet. I guess I could go out and check. Textiles.
Shall we?
Do a quick and dirty one. Need to double check some zones. It could be that some of them are in the story. But I mean, the Common Rat had this formula where you'd like make somebody a gift and do the Mario Party thing and then persuade them and get the gift and do some fights. And these other routes don't seem to be like too focused on ever taking you out here. I just feel like I've been to everything. Wish I could see these other ones. Is the coast? Desert was machine parts. Forest is herbs. Underground, so it'd have to be this. I feel like I saw everything. I mean, it's possible there's like new areas eventually. And like, what are these places? Never gotta be in some route.
This looks useful.
So much for real quick and dirty, man. They should be way less willing to have random fights pop up, man. For how long their game is. Should be like a huge, like, super rare event. It's like not.
Time to use it. Let's go. That's it. I've got this. Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Take this. Good to go. Take that. All right. Say when. Got it. Let's do this.
It's supposed to be your punishment, I guess, man.
Oh, here we go. Here. Good to go.
Yeah, it's not like they're hard or anything.
Ready when you are.
Here, I found this.
Where's this one? Over there.
This looks good.
We did it.
This looks useful.
What?
Look what I found.
Pretty sure going north just led to the school.
I picked this one up.
There's no more up here. Maybe in the other routes there's like a bunch of places you go to. There's definitely some like key areas, man. That was the main reason I left. Or went out today. I just wanted to see if they pop up, man. Swanky suit. I guess maybe you want Lacey? Not sure.
Yes.
Gosh, we should always sneak.
Let's do this. This should do it. I've got this.
Probably just go crazy, man.
You're coming with me!
We're about to end it anyways.
Retreat!
Say when. One last strike.
Shame we can't skip these too, but I guess they don't happen that often.
Leave it to me.
Happen often enough, though.
I'm feeling weaker.
It's more that you're just wanting to skip the fight in general, so anything out of your control is like extra slow.
We did it.
I don't want a large red crystal, man.
Yes. That should do it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Who will the killer kill in the next killing? In this killer game. I'll throw my head through a wall, man, by the end of this with all the ding dong bing bongs, man. One of those things that if somebody ever just played it randomly through, like, you know, 20 years from now, it'd be like my MK Ultra trigger. To throw my head through a wall. Just play it off of their phone or something. God. I don't know why they'd have it play every time, man. It's like, we get it, it's the next day. They could literally just have the segue without that and it's fine. One sec. Oh, yeah, that one's worse. That one's like getting your fucking, I don't know. Putting your fucking nuts in a vice. Yeah, the ding dong is annoying through repetition. The ver is annoying because of the punishment that comes after. Even in the common route, the one time there wasn't a fight after the ver was like so exciting because there wasn't a fight. I was like, wow, this is different. I don't have to do a fight. Did she even reveal anything? Or just that she was there, kinda?
Aha!
Okay. Free time? Free time? Free time? This is the get all of your upgrades for the next 19 routes route. And maybe there's a little story in there too if you're feeling it. If you're feeling saucy. God damn, these are pricey, man. Are any of these that like make your shit better? I just got like a bazillion of these, man, and I need a bazillion more because the game's so long. It's... Fuck me, dude. I just kind of wanted to get all my stuff a little more even. Then we could just do simples. Really, I just want more spring traps and shit. These are cheap, so... Mines and spring traps are really where those shit's at. The others are fine if you're like... But you're never really worried about losing. They're just kind of like nice, I guess. But mines, I can rush a boss. Spring trap, I can just move guys to be done quicker. They know they're good because they're fucking 10 gazillion cost. Science. I already forgot who was investigation. Literacy's Shoma. Who was investigation? Was it Yamagu? find out.
This excites me so much.
He says when there's literally a bunch of them around him right now. It's like the shittiest gift. Damn, insta says.
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary
Like the
assassin.
ribbed penis.
He uses a code name
Lab,
in the underworld
dude.
and goes by a fake name in the real world.
What kind of body modifications are they doing, man? Is his vision augmented? He's missing a fucking eye, man. Maybe there's something underneath there.
Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Wow. I will remember that information about your life and cherish it. Oh, you've been playing it? It is pretty good. It's a nice little game. Oh, okay, you've done a good bit then, huh? The Parry Lord, and you do an expert? If you want to be a Parry Lord, that's a pretty good one for it. There's some cool side areas in the snow bit where you can do some serious parrying. Yeah, that's what I did. If you want the challenge, you can go find it doing side stuff. Having the option to kick ass with parries instead of that just being the entire game is nice. But yeah, there wasn't any grinding when I did it. I mean, if you go in a few over-leveled areas or that are higher than you get so jacked anyways. If you can manage to kill a few things, it doesn't even matter. The game's kind of designed around breaking it at a certain point, so... It's easy, but it's fun. Unless you just don't figure out how to break it, I guess. And it might be hard and fun, I don't know. I had a good time on normal. For sure. the fuck was math? Yeah, I think it just kind of depends on what you want to get out of it. And how they describe the difficulties, that kind of makes it weird. Okay, I guess we could do another Hirika one. Probably high heels. Yeah, it's a good game for sure. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I like the music. I wish the area music was a little louder. Because of the stream and stuff, the battle music's so loud that I end up having the area music be a little quieter than I'd like. But otherwise, it's really good. Yeah. The composer said, I think they said he was just some, or he or she was just somebody off of SoundCloud. I guess their thing was they just tried to do like a new genre every week or some shit to practice their skills. It's every week or every day. So you can kind of feel that in a lot of the music. Some of the main shit's kind of samey, but the side stuff and areas, when you can hear it, is pretty spicy. A lot of different stuff. There's some battle tracks that play off of like random enemies that I only heard like once or twice that were really good. I need to pick up the OST at some point. But yeah, even when it's being big and epic, it's
I see.
not traditionally big and epic,
Makes me
like a AAA game.
happy.
So I really like that. She said she was happy, but only got 4 points. Maybe that maxed it out. Oh yeah, maxed it out. Yeah, it's a cool game, man. Good to see some AAA people jump out and go make something pretty successful.
Burn Atom troops! I'll give them to you in person.
The gameplay's good, but you wish you were doing more 100-line gameplay. I get it. I understand. It's an addiction that's hard to quit. I wonder if we'll ever see the gift he's talking about. Surely. Surely he lives in one of these branches, man. Anything on this side he doesn't, but maybe on the Ido Live side. Maybe he comes back to life.
Hey!
Why would they kill you all at once? They wouldn't even be able to. It's a risk. A party. This route so far hasn't been too focused on like drama or happy feels or anything, so hopefully it keeps on that. At most it's at Hiriko shit, but even then, I mean, compared to the Killing Game route, I tried to do it all, man. She said it again. She can't keep getting away with it. What party have you been rocking, Edgy? Sorry, I should have asked when you were talking about it. Oh, he's going alone. Wow. We're actually running around. We're gonna stumble upon Killer Man. Fuck is this? Did they just have you walk around just for, just to make it feel like something would happen? Yeah, I should have asked you before, but I just thought of it. What party are you using? What people do you use? I guess it's kind of blocks a bit. Gotcha, yeah. I did that for a bit. She said it again. Yes, please. Soft vinyl figure.
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
Calico cat figure.
Oh.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side, and it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
Jesus, man. He's working it. Get her the fucking cat. Calico cat thing, man. If you'd done things differently. If only things had been different. I don't know if I hit the bing bong more or him yelling before I can hit the skip button. You gotta see if he's actually gonna say something different. In case it's something special, right? Yeah. Bike man. Is this his room even? I don't know if I've ever been in his room.
Takemaru.
Did Kodaka has another game announced? Really? They just canceled the Tribe 9 one. DMM Games X2Q Games. Kazuyoshi Kotaka's Kazuyoshi Kotaka. Who's that? It's not Kodaka. But is he working with Kodaka? Yeah, I'm like, I was like, I've not heard that name. Maybe they just don't know his name, right? But DMM Games. Yeah, it could be a translation. It's a consumer game. Wow. Nothing gets me excited for something by it being called a consumer game. There's no way he would be like begging for mercy on this game and then have another one already like halfway in the works, right? Huh. I don't know. I mean, that was a pretty small thing. I mean, it could be that they just are instantly jumping into their next project. Yeah, he's already dig deep into another game. Yeah. Maybe it's like, if this didn't sell, they'd have to cancel that one. Because, I mean, unless they literally just decided after like 2 weeks of this being sold, we're gonna start up a new game with somebody else. I mean, they could be selling on name, but I mean, if he's begging for mercy, there's no way. I mean, his name's enough, right?
I smell blood when
I don't know.
got this
Yeah, we're
morning.
gonna have to see
I followed
where
my
that
nose and
where that
found
goes.
Takemaru's door was ajar.
That's weird.
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
Is it on his own Twitter? You think if they were doing some publicity thing that he'd say something himself, but
No! This can't be! Why?
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him.
not really a good look though. And what is DGG? Or whatever it was. He did repost it? Huh. What the? Doc, are you lying to me, bro? Okay, explain yourself. A game they've been making in parallel. Maybe it's like a small game. Maybe it's like just a little thing. This is like his big deal, and if this doesn't work out, he's just gonna have to cancel everything else. I don't know. Guess we'll find out, huh? That was not much of a teaser. As a lot of VN teasers go, they tend to not look like fucking much, man. We'll see. Assuming that's even a VM, but it's Kodaka, so. Really something similar.
Taking their time picking us up.
What is there? Somebody mine hopping, man? Or is it one of the million bodies?
We should call it a night. Stick.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout.
If my raggedy mongrel.
Obviously, we're all right. Lights out time.
I'm not even reading what he has to say, man. If it's just one of their gimmick lines, I'm not feeling it. I already get the essence of it from the first two words, right? Don't need to know the rest.
Get ready.
They always do it the same way. I figured they couldn't be in these for very long, but I guess they can just chill in them as long as they want. How did they turn it off? You like take the infuser out somehow? It's like relaxing or something. I mean, Jesus, they just slept in them. Time. We're not even searching, bro. Fs. She wanted this. Animal fossil Sancho coupon. Sturdy rubber balloons. I mean, we've got the rubber balloons. Do I have to, I don't know if I make them once, right? Fuck, even is some of that. Can't go in alphabetical order, I don't think. I guess you don't make this Shansho coupon. Something you find. Does that mean then I like need to make this other shit once and then these unlock? Maybe. Sturdy rubber balloons. That'd be kind of weird. Alright. Maybe that would explain why I can't find some of this shit. Kodaka. What the hell are you talking about, Kodaka? Well, didn't I do, simple? The fuck? Bro. I didn't even get a choice because I'm hanging out with these people, guaranteed. Just grab a bunch of shit real quick, man. It's right here.
Here, I found this. I'll take this.
Fucking Christ, man. Why did it instantly ship me out here, dude? Should have just reloaded, but I don't know where the autosave was. Kodaka, you bastard.
Let's do this. Time to use it. It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah, I'm like 9% sure I didn't get a choice.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken. Now then. Alright, let's get started. Time to move. Right here. Now then, to business. Show me your insides!
So there's way too many that give you a random fight. Like I'm just after easy peasy shit.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I don't even know what this crew would even be like.
I'll take this.
Optimal with. Not that that makes a huge difference, but.
I'll take this.
What is that thing, man? You charge in, you get hit, you creep in, you get a battle. I guess you just always charge in and hope something changes. Like fucking Christ, man.
We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! We gotta fall back.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, I feel like if I for some reason get trapped out here ever again, which
Take this.
I don't have a reason to need to go out here unless they force me to.
To business.
Unless I just want to get like really optimal
How's this? How's my turn?
materials for some reason. And I'm just not touching. Yeah, I feel like I just lay off the purple spots. I mean, they've been fine before, but the mechanical ones seem like a fucking meme, dude.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
So many of them have just like bites.
Look what I found.
It's not worth the time. Like I said, it's like this whole minigame is kind of like fucking weird at like just a core level because the real time is all that truly matters.
I'll take this.
Like maybe if you're really quick and you could like perfectly get all the bonuses and shit, it'd be quicker to do this if you needed to farm. But I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of this whole thing I have more than I need just from doing like your typical daily shit. I mean, maybe if you wanted to get every bond too. Like I said, you can just grind it, man. It's not Persona. I mean, I could just go back a chapter and do more of it. So it's like, it's the fun of it, I guess. I mean, yeah, the Mario Party shit's kind of fun, but I mean, I don't love it enough where I want to do that over just simple every day. Yeah, I remember you saying you didn't get them all. How did you even get close? I mean, I imagine if I'm like 150 hours into this, I'm not gonna give a fuck. Unless I am like jacked in to these characters. I'll probably be like, alright, you know, rather just keep moving on. Oh, the cleared.
I'll always be grateful to you. So did Kodaka write any of the routes? Or just like the true route? And the common route and the structure. Oh, he did write some, okay.
Intruder alert.
Please be skippable. Feels like filler.
looks like filler. Hopefully it's skippable. Good. You notice that this author definitely tries to put in like free days and combat kind of spaced out. I don't know if like it's up to them how much they put like the gameplay systems in, or like an immersion kind of like thing. Like they're still running around and prepping and fighting dudes, or like if Kodaka decides like you need to have, you know, time for them to do free time and stuff. Because I mean, some routes had no free time. Like I think the entire killing game route didn't have any. Because I came into this route with like 10 gazillion fucking points to spend. And I don't think Ichikoshi's had much either. But this route's been like non-stop free time.
My soul prepare.
Free power-ups, man.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
Yep. At least they don't consider like having a different composition of party members to be that big of a deal that they make you do every version of every fight. Because it wouldn't really make a difference in the gameplay anyways, because I mean I end up just using the same guy over and over. But since I always walk around with the same people, I mean if I try to go do the daily shit, do I just get fucked, man? That would happen. Yeah, I think so. That's horseshit, dude. So you can only do gifts. Or just sleep. Which is not a bad call either. I guess you could do the library too. Oh yeah, the rubber balloons. Did I even get enough shit for that? Only fucking 10. I don't even give a fuck, man. Just make something else. I just kind of want to see what would happen if you give Hiriko what she asked for on this route. But I mean, it's whatever.
For me?
Already maxed on something else.
You want to know me better? I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious.
Okay, dude. I'm sorry. I don't like her voice, man. I mentioned it before, but it's, I don't know. There's something about, yeah, how breathy and slow and dramatic and how like acting kind of it sounds. I like the character and I like the type of character, but goddamn, I don't like the English voice.
Minded and anyone can excel if they study enough. But that also meant that I had to. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not my speed. It just ain't, brother. It's just a little too much for me, man. So she must have been analysis. I mean, what's his ass need? Probably wants food stamps, but I don't know if I needed what he was gonna give me.
Oh, this looks...
You don't like it, lady? Too bad, I still got my points.
You never know when the invader.
Ah. Ah.
Are they gonna be missing? Oh, another library trope. Maybe I'll finally show them, and then for some reason, maybe we can't.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
Ah. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a story. Yeah.
But there was a killer in the diary, too. What's that all about?
So is the 18 up section, is that just for the sex memes, or is there actually something going on here? I feel like this would be the time to actually bring it up if there was like a forbidden book section. I guess that's supposed to be the joke. Alright. That was not interesting, but alrighty then. Investigation technology. I need somebody. I mean, if I get into less fights, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you could beat the entire game with exactly what I have right now. It's upgrading for fun and for speed and shit. But it's not gonna actually be quicker if you have to spend a bunch of time doing this shit. It's more just to kind of have fun leveling up, doing the systems and all that shit. Did I already make her towels?
Is this for me?
Show is. It's for use. Investigation, illiteracy. Why is literacy always so hard, man? I've given Shoma almost like every gift. Insane. Real charcoal gas canister. Rubber sheets. Black lens and glasses. So I don't know if some of these you still have to find, or you just make some of them. I don't think I need anything from him, but I guess I'll just give it to him anyways. I should have looked at them all, see who I need. I mean, I know I need Shoma.
Hey, you're actually pretty thought.
And,
When are we gonna get to leave? My schedule's filled to the brim with work
I don't know
every
who
day.
the other one would be.
I like working though, so it's super tiring, but I'd rather all that work's how I learned to cook too. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do.
Okay. I gotta wonder how like a full run on one of these is. Unless if I got max here codes, I guess I would.
Well then.
Just out of curiosity.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 61st day.
Learning about engineering parts on the side here. Somebody doing some schooling. Interesting machines, man. Just a DMs. I'm not watching videos on the side. I've done that before, and I could now with how everything's set up. But I feel like that would distract me too much, and there wouldn't be a good like commentary and shit. Not that it's good normally, but it'd be like worse. We'll see though. I don't know if there's anything. I think I don't really have like a sport or any goofy shit that I like throw up on the side. I think that was only during like Evo. And then anything like Summer Games Fest. I mean, I'm gonna stream that. So. There's shit I'd throw on the side when I played games off stream, but not much point when I'm playing. Then you really take breaks because you like watch, and chill, and shit.
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
You sent him fly.
It's not like everybody's been getting more aggressive noticeably. If they're supposed to be, you can't tell. Unless they're supposed to be, and it's like supposed to be like really slow or something. But I don't know if that's even what they're going for. Very possibly not. I don't even think I have anything for Shomo. I mean, I could give him the same gifts again, I guess. Like, here's another one that one guy would like, right? Plenty of shit for him. Another one for him. I guess I could keep going down his list. So she has... Is it because he gives you both or something? So it's like just really slow. And Jeremy only gives you creativity. Some shenanigans. Ema gives you both science. Oh, I realize that. Gives you one. We're done with science though, it's just literacy. I think that. Oh, Nozomi, really?
Oh, wow!
Okay, we just need investigation, which is just torture, man. We'll see. I don't know if any of these would work for him. I already did the scalpel. Like torture restraint, sure, but men who care about their hair. Would be Ema, probably. I wonder if anybody actually wants these. Or if they're just for fun. Let's give him one.
This excites me so.
He is hyper sex man.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You know.
Sex man. Fighter of the Pearl Clutching Man. I just don't think the thriller portion of this has hooked me hard enough to be okay with the like extremely slow pace. Part of it's because it's not a unique route. Part of it is because it is like one of a billion routes, I guess. But I also think some of it's just like there's Killer Man shit going on, sure. There's been like 1 death, 2 deaths, I guess. Maybe it's partially just because I've been doing this after Mystery and Killing Game. But yeah. I don't think there's been a lot of like it's felt focused in the sense that like the story is just about figuring out this killer. So that's been nice. But there's a lot of like free time and I'm gonna go check this out and like nothing really happens. I'm gonna go check this out and like nothing really happens. Like, hey, I'm gonna read this book and maybe it's a little mysterious, but it's not really like enough. Not really like engaging enough. Then there's obviously the buildup of like free time and fights and stuff. Maybe it's gonna just lead to some big bloodbath in the last 30 days, but we'll see. What the? Swallow a fucking frog hole. We're gonna have the cannibal ending. They've been playing this, stringing this hunger thing along for a while now, man. That Hiriko knows stuff about it. You don't get the big bonus the second time, but wasn't one of his things food? You can't even do like a hangout, so it's like, I don't know. It's probably B tier or some shit. A little folksy, I don't know. Maybe destructive seasoning. What he already knows about. We already know the word sweet. Let's give it to him anyways.
This looks...
Because he's like a fucking loser.
Takumi! That's so nice! My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. Leo always makes me laugh. I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep. Oh, that's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but I know we're strangers even now. I'll cherish this conversation forever. Thank you for...
Your dog hates you, bro. Same. This is like the worst free time. You can't hang out with them. You can't go do like a simple exploration. Either do books Or you just like sleep the day away. If you don't have something to give, which you don't always have something to give, man.
Eddie.
They're just trying to keep to the shift story, but I mean that's already kind of out the door. When the days they're supposed to be exploring to find Killer Man, they just do free time. It's not really the same. But whatever.
Intruder
You gonna tell me what you're hiding from me? And then we got to the good stuff. Yeah, this writer, he strings it along a little too long, I think. I mean, there's mysteries that are long. It's not the length inherently. That's the problem. It's I think the tension and the atmosphere and stuff that kind of like fall to the wayside. Like, I feel like if it's not building it up enough, it's hard to really string it along, right? Especially when there's other routes that are very similar. I don't hate it or anything. I like it better in the Killing Game one, I guess. We'll see by the end. I mean, to the credit of the Killing Game route, it at least always had something going. It just really sucked by the end of it. This doesn't have much going on. It's just a little more focused, but it could suck by the end too. Jesus.
Not like this.
Does anyone else here? Yes. They're all
Sounds like it's coming from the but they're just mindless battle pets that either way.
Don't listen to them. Focus on.
Where's my daughter, bros? Where did you take her?
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But the
What?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them.
If I'm skipping the fight, why do you gotta show the intro, bro?
Not like this.
They only skipped the literal gameplay part.
Me.
More haters and trolls!
I guess because of this shit. The possible lines of dialogue.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of Veshness didn't show up this time.
How did I kind of feel bad for them? They had nothing to offer.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. Heck yeah! Now
We couldn't even make them into curry. We couldn't eat them. So much in this is about eating. Time to eat some people. You ever just want to eat someone? No? God damn. Only I could do the simple exploration. I mean, I have 4 people. Why the hell can't I do simple? What the hell difference does it make? It's where you're locked out of it. Who would want a fucking survival?
Oh, this.
She always said she wanted to see the outside world in the past, but I guess that changed, man. Things have changed. Her personality? Forgotten. I mean, it is, I guess. I don't know who would want chocolate. I mean, he probably wants like the shit for little kids or whatever. The punk style. She's not really like a punk, but I'm gonna give them to her anyways.
Surprisingly thought.
Yeah, today flew by. You drugging the food? You're gonna be Karara again? As the mystery person? Saucy. Killer man, the killer. That's the killer. Well, it's her. Good luck. Uh-oh. We might be fucked. He's resetting himself. I like how he looks around. He's like, where'd they go? Oh. Where'd they be? Don't worry, he won't find us in here. They haven't used it too much yet, but I imagine throughout the whole thing it'll be extremely, yeah, long, bigly mileage for sure. Oh. The Killer Man. I don't even think I have to press anything when I get to this. You literally just hold one direction. I'm surprised there's not like a stealth bit. Like there were in the other parts. What? He lost his footing. Always love a nice, convenient footing loss. Must kill. Polar bear chasing him. Is this all? I feel like a lot of the story is about getting them to like kill a lot. Just in general, from the beginning to the end. Maybe the killer is always like not there, and they're just like it's like fucking up their imagination to get them to do some killer man shit.
Kurata? Oh, what are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi.
Kurata! Damn it! How the hell did this happen? Yeah! Knock it off, Darumi!
My thing is, will they just keep killing a person off with the same mystery threads? Or are they gonna answer some or add something to it? Like, I get there's like a food thing. I get there must be something going on with their own perception or them being the ones who are killing people or something. Whether the books are real and all that stuff. But it's kind of the same place it's been the last time somebody died. Like maybe they're reinforcing some of it, but Hiriko always silent whenever they say something to let you know there's some shenanigans about. Rinse repeat for like 10 hours. But why is Takumi the killer? They kind of lay that possibility on you like right away. How and why? That's why she's freaking out. Maybe there never was a killer man there with her. Mention the sword. I just don't want it to be like, it's just Ido in his mind. The end. Or some other like super obvious or already used thing.
Get
Everybody who's got this on the background has said that. It is a shared experience for sure. Yeah. Not seeing the sprites move, it's just like constant grunting. Even then it can be a bit much, but when you're there like playing it, it's kind of a way to sort of have like sprite movements and stuff without needing to pay for voice acting and having a little beast sprite. He's always done it. He did it in Danganronpa too, but yeah, it's funny. I was thinking about it right then as well. I was like, man, his grunts are a little extra goofy. Fight. Can he have slept through this fight? I think they might have done a mix, yeah. Maybe they actually did just say words. So maybe it is a little different. He just did something like this, yeah. Maybe you're right, maybe he's not just doing grunts. But I don't know many other creators who do it at all, right? Okay, you can press B to skip that. The drop down. Not A though, only B. Skip button, I guess. The Skippy.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme...
Vile, barbaric invader. Vashness. Surrender. And continue to defy me, however.
Your words are laughable.
Hologram.
That's right. I ain't gonna.
I see.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to God. And to do
Futurum.
that, I must devour all of you.
Can't skip this though.
This war will only...
Not like this.
Help me!
Hit me.
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they?
Yes. Very good. The grand finale is drawing.
I'm so angry at the invaders that are still very serious threats. Like how even in the Killing Game one, they say that the invaders aren't a threat or something for most of it. I mean, at the end of the Killing Game one, they are a super threat, but they even make it seem like a joke sometimes, right? So the both of these routes, he just loses his mind not half the time, or is whatever the fuck. Is it really all just Ido crap? Hallucinogenic water.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight.
I want to know everything.
Why is this a choice right now? If you don't figure out the mystery, then people will randomly die. Sorry, possible killer lady. Why couldn't you just explain it to her?
You came. Huh. Thank you for... Oh?
Yeah. Misunderstandings are the lifeblood of any good drama, of course. They're not just irritating and hack bullshit half the time, of course. Oh my god. The interruption.
Ah.
Oh?
The night excites me.
Huh.
Oh?
Alright. Nothing's changed since the last killing. Not really. They've just pushed the Hiriko nose stuff angle just a little bit more. And my guy's losing sense of time more often, I guess. And consciousness.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Just write it off. I guess he's just a little crazy. A little tired.
Fire detected. A fire has been detected. Please evacuate.
Yeah!
Killer Man.
Yeah!
What's up, Sora? If you like Danganronpa, you'd probably like this. I mean, it's very similar, but a lot longer. It's hard to say. I'm really still pretty early, all things considered. I don't want to spoil too much for you. I would say it's had some nice mystery setups. The gameplay is better than you'd expect from Kodaka, although you really don't want to be doing it that much at the end of the day, because it's more about the story. So even if the gameplay is okay, it's like maybe there's too much of it, but yeah, I mean, it's got their style of music and the art and all that. Yeah, that's this guy. He's edgy. Yeah, it's good so far. I mean, I'm doing a bunch of different routes right now. I would say the last couple routes I've been on, I haven't finished many of them, have been kind of dull. They shouldn't be dull, but they're kind of dull. It's not just the Danganronpa guy writing the whole thing. He has guest writers for some of these routes, so if not all been awesome, and paced very well, but the overall mystery I'm interested in. It's a lot better than Raincode, his last game, so I would say it's worth it so far, but you might ask me again in like 100 hours when I'm done. It's a lot of it's the anticipation right now, like where will the mystery go? Will they make these routes really interesting? How's the pace of the gameplay gonna be? The build-up's been fine, but that's only a bit of it, so yeah. I think if you're really into Danganronpa, and I like Danganronpa, then it's definitely at least worth a look, so. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes on sale, though.
I would definitely say once I got out of the common route, it's dipped a bit, but some of them have been interesting still, but I haven't finished much. I would imagine I'm not even a third of the way through the game, so. Route going well, it's fine. It's not as bad in a way as the killing game route, but it has plenty of room to end up that way. But it's pretty lukewarm overall. Like, I like the idea of like the killer they can see running around, although it might be psychological. But it's kind of similar to the other routes in some capacity. My biggest problem with this route is just the pacing. It's focused on the serial killer shit, but man, it does not have a lot of new info or new things happening. It's picking up a little bit now, but it drags a little bit. Oh, the Despair, Ultra Despair Girls? Or whatever. Or is Goodbye Despair a different one? I don't remember what their subtitles are. Is that the second game? Oh, okay, that's the second game, yeah. I forget it's called that. Yeah, second game's the best. I think Danganronpa 2 has been way better than this, but I've also finished that and I haven't finished this, so. I forget it's called Goodbye Despair. That was your first one, huh? Did you play the first one and the third one? Of course, the classic. Yeah, if you're a big fan of his Danganronpa stuff, then this is the closest thing to Danganronpa he's done since.
This is horrible.
But yeah, the route has just kind of been fine. I'd say Weeb. And I don't think it's been paced or had engaging enough stuff, which is weird to say for something where a bunch of people are getting killed, but
why did the fire start at the vaulting box?
I think it being like
somebody had to have said that.
Not the first route that has done that means you're not really gonna get the novelty aspect of it. So if there's not really the atmosphere or the pace or anything, it kind of hurts a little bit more.
If the killer did it, then when?
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Always everybody he rolls away with, man.
Taru? Me?
We just found her.
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
Dead. To Takumi. She know, but she not say. Fast forward 10 hours. She might still not say, but we'll know. Maybe.
Get ready.
Whoa! This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
What is her voice?
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this
intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it. It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside
I just played Raito for the first time like a month or two ago. So no. Because I just played it. If I hadn't already played it, maybe. But I do plan on playing the second Raito game. If they remaster it. Or I might just play it. The PS2 version at some point. Kind of depends on if they remaster or not. Either way, I'll play the second Raito game, but yeah. Since I just did Raito 1, probably not another playthrough so soon. I've got other SMT games I want to do, like Vengeance and Persona 1 and Devil Survivor.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Hopefully it does well, though. I wasn't big into Raito, but it's always nice seeing some of the kind of more niche spin-offs of SMT get a little love. I would love to see Digital Devil Saga get a port or remaster, I guess. I'm sure they'll do Persona 4 remake, but I don't know if I'll play that either. I've already done it.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it.
But when did they have time to plant it?
I'm not sure.
Sister dearest?
Oh, I was just
Are your master detective senses?
It's not for now. Let's sweep the gym.
Roger that.
The Diary. Have you played Raito before? I'll probably watch some people play it. I'm curious what they changed since it's so fresh on my mind. Wouldn't be hard to upgrade the fights a bit, so that could be cool. I don't really like the environments as much. I liked the old pre-rendered locations, but we'll see how they handle the gameplay.
Get ready for your...
You ready for your... The most famous Atlas game you haven't played is Persona 4. It's good. I mean, I like Persona 4 for sure. I mean, I guarantee they'll do a remake. Persona 3 Reload did well, and I think they've already leaked like trademarks and shit for Persona 4. Well, we'll see though. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Oh, this looks...
If that's what it takes for you to play
Sorry
out.
for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like...
There's already a cheap version of Golden, I think, on Steam. But...
I've loved them ever since I was little. We can make them using the machine in the cafe. There was a lady in my neighborhood who... I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she made.
Rolled eggs. Where'd the rolled eggs at? The Reload or the original? I mean, regardless, the formula's not for everybody. Both games take a long time to get going, and the dungeon crawling is not the best in either of them. Especially 3. 3 has a cool main story when you really get going. I like some of the more morally ambiguous S-links, but it's just not a style for some people. They're pretty long.
For me?
Yeah, I don't know. 5 has probably the best like gameplay in dungeons. They're pretty engaging, but it's got like a YA tier story at times. It's probably got the most going on the most often, but like it's a fun story the first time, but when I rewatch, I'm like, damn, I'm rolling my fucking eyes at it. Good music and stuff. I prefer the more jazzy pop, metal. 4's kind of like, I feel like the all-arounder, but it's got the most like slice of life, friendship vibes going on. So it works really good for people who like the characters and the fan service stuff. It's kind of like in between 3 and 5 on dungeons. They're dry, but they're not like procedurally kind of sort of dull like 3s are. And 3's probably, like I said, I kind of like the tone and this main story the most, but it's not like insane. But the gameplay is the worst. And I don't know if Reload changes much of that. I don't like the music in Reload as much. It's like the same, but if you compare them, they've just kind of arranged everything to be just like a little worse at all times. And it's really weird. Like they'll just like use similar samples, but they're not quite the same, and they'll like mix it differently, and they just kind of sound shittier. I don't like that about Reload for sure, compared to the original. But yeah, some people, Persona's just not for them. I feel like if you were to try Persona 5 and you fell asleep too, then yeah, it's just over. Definitely don't play Metaphor if you don't like those. I thought Metaphor was fucking kind of lame.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I want to play 1 and 2 at some point, but those are very different games. Yeah. Like I said, old SMT. Well, I mean, new SMT if you mainline, but SMT and the earlier spin-offs, like P3 and mostly other Persona shit, had a bit more of like an edge, more of a bite to it. The tone is kind of, while it's still serious, it's kind of changed a bit. And some people that's been like a huge for the series, but for some people it's been kind of iffy. But they're all really long. Like Persona 5 is like 100 bazillion hours long, so I like them all. I think they're really good, but they've got their issues. And yeah, there's definitely like a repetition that I think, and a writing style, I guess, for you just don't vibe with it. It's kind of the end of it, right? Or like, you know, like the calendar system. They all fucking start really slow though. That's like almost famous about 4. I don't even think you touch gameplay for like 6 hours. That's probably exaggerating, but it's that kind of thing. I'm more of a SMT guy than Persona, but I like them both still. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's like SMT. I mean, Persona's an SMT spin-off, but like, you know, stuff like Digital Devil Saga and Strange Journey and stuff. I still prefer those over parts of Persona. Yeah. But I still like them as a whole. Excited to see what they'll do with 6. It's been so long. Gotta get their spin-off machine going too. The big bucks.
Hey!
Feel like they're trapping him here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through Vengeance. I was on the cusp of starting it at one point, but I just never got around to it. Too much else going on. I mean, I've played 5, but I've heard Vengeance, like, it's just like a really good version of it.
Only 9 of us left.
Killer Man. The Killer. He's got a tag on his back there. Oh, oh, oh. Is this just the way they always draw faces? They have like the veins every time, man. I thought that was like a special thing. Maybe it still is, I don't know. It's always him who finds them.
Oh? Oh? You don't have to put on a brave face.
Hideko, thanks. That's not.
Up and at 'em! Get.
Too much free time, man. Oh wait, he's dead. Who the hell wants this then? You can have it.
For me?
Oh, I guess she actually wanted it.
My parents were rather average. Their hearts of gold compelled them. So, I secretly went out and tasted things someone like. But it bored me to tears. I am eternally grateful that What would I have become had I not been probably living a regular life like my...
Okay. We know one of those is the calico thing she wants, but... I don't know why she'd want a shell. I mean, she likes plants. I don't know if I already gave her one, but she had quite a few in her room.
For me.
Maybe it's not enough, though.
Eddie's. You never.
A change was coming soon. So they say.
Huh? Ah.
My dude been eating all the food at night because he's a hungry hippo. The hungry killer. Hungry fat killer man.
Oh. Oh.
Assuming they would not skip a night to eat. Have you been enjoying the new Monster Hunter? I'll probably get into it for sure, but maybe closer towards the expansion or something. Look forward to it. I love some Monhan. Might actually play Monster Hunter 3U with some people before that. We'll see. I always play Monster Hunter with Goda, but he can't run it yet on his computer, so I'll just wait for that day someday. So we might do 3U before that. The killer. Oh, that's cool. That's always fun.
Huh? You're an invader. What are you doing here? Please, do not kill me, please.
What weapon are you gonna use?
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it.
No! If you remove that.
Bomb. There.
Holy crap!
When I play, I'm probably just gonna do Lance. I love me some Lance. Like in World, I was a dual blades kind of guy for a while, and the games before that, Sword and Shield. But nowadays, I love that Lance. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, kinda is good. I didn't play the Nier remake, but I liked Kane from Gestalt. The one with Papa Nier. That was the one extra the whole time. Did Killer Man do that on purpose, just to detract attention from him? Yeah, I always liked Papa Nier. There was something a bit more strong emotionally about like dad looking for his daughter. The bro sister and him being like a younger guy kind of just I don't know, felt more typical. And being like I guess having an older guy in there in the story kind of fit some of the grimness too. I'm not sure. I definitely prefer Father Nier. Yeah. Convenient. Ah, yes. The baby doesn't count. It's just too crazy, too different. But yeah, the invader, for some reason, totally fine. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that like it, but there's also, I mean, you know, his original intent was the Brother Nier. And while he's tried to keep Papa Nier like canon as well, a lot of people push that angle. And they probably like the younger main character too. I mean, now that the remakes come out, it's only Brother Nier in that, so I mean, it seems even more the way, but it's whatever. Popping here for life, man.
Huh?
That the killer might be one of us.
Huh. Huh.
Now we're back to where we were in the other route. She mentioned the sword again. I laugh every time. I go, hoo hoo hee hoo, what a quirky character. I ask myself, if she wasn't a cute anime girl, would there even be, like, is that the appeal? That she's like a hot doofus or some shit? Like, it's just like some like generic guy would just be even more lame. Like, she's the shittiest character for me, but I feel like the design, I guess, was what I mean of the appeal is there's almost a bit of fan service with it. Is it the horny shit? And I'm not a pearl clutcher, I don't mind that, but for an entire length of a fucking VN, like, you could maybe have a gimmicky character for something shorter, but fucking hell. I don't know if she'll go anywhere over like 150 hours, man. We'll see.
Huh?
What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here.
Yeah.
Yeah, their helmets can look a little crazy.
Oh.
He says that, but he has a bunch of minions the last time I fought him. What the fuck, man? What did his principles change in a route? I mean, they literally were his own dudes, too. Not even, like, hers last time she was gone. Well, this seems like filler. Should be able to skip it. It's just funny because in between these sections, they never even really talk about the invaders.
God of the planet.
So it makes it like extra fillery. Like they're just kind of having these parts happen just for because they have to. They're forced into it for the story. Can't even skip this one, bro. Doesn't it look like it's just gonna be a guaranteed loss, man?
Let's go.
Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, it's kind of like the Evokers.
I've got this. Good to go. Yeah. I've got this.
But you stab yourself to activate your blood.
Damn it.
Your crazy blood.
Say when. Yeah.
Time for action. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
I'm prepped and ready.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Take this.
What if his attacks are certain? It seems like that may be his ability.
We can't give up now.
Damn it!
Say
Okay.
when. Let's go. I've got this. Good to go.
Leave it to me.
Like I just both filler, but just in case.
All good.
Thanks. Say when. Take this. Let's do this. Good to go.
Guaranteed loss.
So this is it.
We've already done that fight, but some outside, I guess. Maybe it's considered a different fight.
Takumi!
What, did you get a read on him instantly or something? You're actually a killer, man. Recording device.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21. It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21?
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. That would mean all manner of
What's even the difference between any of...
Anyway, the invader exploded because the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
You trying to tell me somebody gave it the
I
jammer?
see. But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
Huh.
Crazy this route's like almost fucking 6 to 8 hours long so far. Whenever I think about stuff like that, especially in like a similar story, sometimes I'll compare it to other shit. I'm like, how long was 999? Like 20? Like remember 11? And then I'll think about how like one route in this is like 10 hours or something. And it's telling like a similar thriller. I'm like, interesting. Not that, I mean, I'm down for a slow burn story. Those are really awesome. It's a very particular feeling you get from something that's long. Like you can't, you know, that's different from something short. It's not like better or worse, but when it's like really similar in a lot of ways, or it's going for the same thing, it's like, you know, pacing is a real thing, man, for sure. So, I mean, obviously the invader shit, the free time, the gameplay, that adds a lot, but I mean, I read stuff at mostly the same speed for the stream. I mean, it's not that. What'd he say? Flickering flame. Is undying flame baby man possessing him? The avatars or whatever. Killing them all, he's lost it. He's been corrupted. We are about done with this route, surely. Wow, time to run around with somebody else. I hope every route doesn't have to reach day 100 though. There's already enough like forced shit with the fights. It's just not necessary, man. 'Cause you have to write how you get to day 100 in every time, right? And there's certain stories that, you know, a span of time just maybe don't work as well with. She lunged for it. Most of them are skippable now, because I guess they repeat a lot of these fights across the other routes. I guess they don't count the different compositions as different fights. It's more that if you've done a fight like that in the route branching part of the game. But yeah, if it was all unskippable, I mean that last fight I had to do, but I've been able to skip pretty much every fight in this route. Tsubasa gonna live. Killer Man. I wonder if our fire dude can like puppeteer shit. I'm not saying that he's the one who did it, but I mean, there's still the question of in the killing game who's able to control the dead bodies, or it might be something totally different. Yeah, and the guy's just like, hey, where is he? Kicked in the face, damn. Yeah, really.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
Yeah. I think he kicked him once already and stole his weapon, but he ran away.
First. Ready?
My God.
Yugamu?
It's Scooby-Doo.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Everyone is Killer Man. A good time for jokes. The patented 100-line Last Defense Academy comedy routine. Every other scene.
Oh.
Every other fucking line.
If you can't help me out. Huh? 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 Oh.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't they imprison him anyways for this?
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
What an interesting mystery. There's just a guy who likes to see people afraid at the same time as Killer Man.
Oh.
Maybe there's another being or something bizarro going on. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, bub. Just take his word on it, right? This guy literally has killing bloodlust. But he just didn't kill those guys. Because he has a good reason to have not killed the first few. The alibi. I mean, obviously that's what they're going for, but it's still kind of goofy sounding.
Oh.
No.
Another shocking development. Wow. Sure it won't be lame as fuck. Hopefully we get an invader fight first. I don't know what it's called. I haven't got a bad end yet, but yeah. The mystery route's like a serial killer, but this one's like you see the killer, I guess, technically, but I mean it's not even the case, so. Yeah, they love doing that shit. The killing game guy really loved doing it to the point where he would spoil the story. This person just likes doing it just to try to make it spicy in lieu of actually having like nice pacing, intense events, and anything new happening, any new revelations, or like a more complicated mystery, right? It's just like, but then something they could never believe would happen. Turns out it was something they probably could believe. Okay, surely nobody's dead, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the idea that there's like multiple killer routes or something. I just want the quality to be good. And when there's multiple that are the similar, especially when they're like one choice off from each other, what's lacking in some of them is like way more fucking in your face about it. Like somehow Uchikoshi's has still been like the best by like a long shot. Partially because he just skips most of the shit. He's a little better at creating like little twisty, tense situations. I mean, there's some contrived, goofy mysteries going on, but he's at least like trying to get you to like think about the little murders. And then there's like multiple culprits and stuff, right? So there's like a bit of interactivity to it to go with some of the like, you know, there's like hidden rooms and shit, and it's not crazy or anything, but this one's just way too spaced out. Just not enough happening. Like, people die, but I mean, people croak in all the fucking endings, man. The context is a big deal. Like, there's clearly some kind of weirdness going on here, but they string it along with like not so subtle foreshadowing and stuff since like the very beginning. Somebody might be dead.
Oh?
I just shit my fucking jorts. Too much despair. And the route where people died, yeah, it's like, it's not a surprise, it's become like an expectation.
So it was Gaku.
It doesn't happen any different. It doesn't happen in any unexpected way. There's no new information. It's literally like, even the idea of the killing being like a ritual, like formulaic thing isn't like part of like the identity of the route. It just is. Right? It's just like, you just have like, they will just die after a few days kind of deal. Like if the mundanity of it was supposed to be something about the mystery, that would be kind of interesting, but it's just like, nah.
The Revival-matic!
I'm just waiting for them to get to the twist.
It's pointless. Where to?
It's not like The Thing or something where everybody's like, there's a really interesting social freak-out dynamic. Like this route, they're all kind of trusting each other for the most part. In the other routes, though, where they don't trust each other, it's kind of like contrived usually anyway, so. Damn, now I want to go watch The Thing again, though. Fucking love that movie. Good-ass movie, man. Give me a Thing route. I mean, they've already done The Thing with, like, Mocha or whatever, but...
All
not quite the
crying and
same.
Screaming in the world couldn't bring him back.
Huh? Oh.
Struggle.
Oh? Mm-hmm. Huh.
What would be the most interesting twist? Sometimes in like a boring mystery, you like fantasize about what would be like a really cool, crazy twist, like if they could surprise you, even if it's not likely. I don't know. I don't know in this one. I mean, them all possibly being killers in some capacity isn't even that like crazy of a theory, but was my thing with this route is there's just not enough happening. There's not a smart enough trail of interesting things to explain to have many twists really make sense or work. But then there's not enough like thriller tension to just kind of enjoy the being hunted by Killer Man shit. So I feel like they could literally say anything and I'd just be like, okay. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe not being imaginative enough. Can't believe they went with the Yagamu was pretending to be Killer Man. See people's reactions twist. Sure, you could see that in character, but it's like the dumbest possible thing you could do. I'm surprised they don't just like imprison him. That's like super psychotic behavior. You want to die.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
Huh?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh? This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it.
Okay, so she can view the timelines as well. Or when she gets booted up, she just happens to be getting all of her other memories from other bodies or some shit, who knows. But timelines, sure, because I mean our guy, you know, he did his little time thing. Our guy doesn't remember any of the other routes he's on though. I guess it's different.
You kept this to yourself all this time?
I blame my ego.
Hideko.
Sorry.
Wouldn't she know a shitload of stuff though at this point then? She's just gonna like carefully not mention any of it. I mean, I guess if she's seen all of the stuff, maybe there's not a reason to tell people. Does she have the more interesting story where she's like smartly trying to manipulate every timeline, or we're getting the guy who just experiences every timeline? I mean, she's not really doing much. She's kind of just been hanging around.
At ease, soldiers.
Well, that's a large meta reveal. Doesn't really tell us anything about this route. You think you would talk to her more? How many? You think there's somebody who's... they're hiding it really well? I could see his girlfriend being like some fucking crazy something or other. But they still gotta explain why she doesn't remember her rest of her life.
The door.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
Oh my god. Oh, that in prison him, I forgot. I can't believe it.
Yugamu.
Oh.
Undying Flame Boy.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Man who knows things that will not say a thing. Again?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What?
No.
Thought he didn't like minions.
Oh.
I looked into it and found that Commander D. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks them.
Surely this one's skippable since it's the same setup.
God of the planet.
Please be skippable, man. I'm begging you. It should be. It's the same shit.
Let us begin. Come.
Here we go.
Thank you, Jesus. I was worried because the last time we did this one there was like multiple sides to it. On one hand it's like, well, I'm glad I can skip it. On the other hand, it's kind of funny how little they think mixing up the fights actually makes it significant. It's like, whatever.
Wait. There's still gas
The
lingering in
level
the
map
vicinity.
design.
We'll finish him after it clears.
Everybody!
I guess that's why the dragon looks the same as him. That's his son.
I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter? We didn't get to hear it, man. The famous line. Say the line. Say the line.
So, alright.
Oh my god. So is this shit gonna happen at the end of them? Is that why the killing game route had even like the worst pacing at the end ever?
A disgraceful.
I mean, I blame the author, because I mean they didn't have to just have it end and then have another 2 hours of invader shit, but you know, could have had it kind of paced a little different. I'm guessing this is gonna happen everywhere.
Huh? I am preparing our battle.
What are you?
Be calm. Wait with bated.
It did feel kind of like its own little deal. I guess we're just supposed to add that to the list of things that are all the same.
A fine morning is but no matter what obstacle.
Oh my god. Like half the game wants you to do the 2 full runs once and quit, and the other wants you to get 100 endings. Yeah. And even how he talks about it online, right? Like, I haven't got to the half that feels like they want you to do the 100. Oh, I mean, when they reveal meta knowledge, it feels like they want you to get all the endings and then do like locks. But when they do all these repeats of like Route 2 events and they pace everything out super slow so that it's supposed to feel like an entire story where you go through the fights and have little moments and stuff. Like that was like the killing game. They try to have like a whole story's set of events and character shit and it just didn't work. Yeah, so it's just like yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm flabbergasted, but we'll see. I agree with you though. It is definitely not working smoothly. I mean, hey, there's really good VNs and stories that are crude as fuck, man. But I think the blend of gameplay and then the routes and stuff, we'll see where it goes in the long run. But a lot of it right now is just the writing quality. Like what's happening, I mean, sure, it could be more interesting too. But I mean, even if you don't get many reveals, you could just write a Killer Man serial killer story that's fun, right? I mean, like this game could literally have almost no meta reveals and just have like 10 routes that are just wildly different, interesting things going on, right? There's VNs that do it. I mean, that's easier to say than do, but I mean, it's not even just meta knowledge. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Still too early, but some of them are just a little too dry, despite having what should be good premises. And then you're kind of just relying on that knowledge, and it's kind of just like, okay, you know. Like, I could imagine her revealing the time traveling thing being huge in some other VN's, like, tighter story, right? You're just, whoa, you know, something crazy, right? Like, that's really interesting. That's a big deal. But she just kind of says it in this route, and just on its own, it's just its own little thing, and then you just move on, and it's like, I mean, were they on gunpoint had to force that in there, you know? It's like, that's what I mean. It's just like the execution on a lot of it, right? I'm just like, okay, man, like, I guess, I mean, obviously she had something going on, but like, I guess this is the time to tell me, and it has no bearing on what's happening. Or it's not like a crazy, you know, twist that she's like dying and we've been trying to figure out or something. I mean, that's another thing too, is if I get that twist early, maybe it would have been more interesting if I got it later, kind of deal. But then, I mean, you also want some impact. I mean, that's why there should be locks, right? But something like VLR, there's fucking locks everywhere, right? To try to make it a bit spicier. Not that I'm saying VLR is like the god VN, but I mean, when I'm thinking about the kind of story this is, and how the routes are set up, and the locks, I'm like, VLR does do it like way fucking better. Or like 999 obviously is like way better. But I mean, that almost has more full routes, right? It's also a shorter thing.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
Like I'm reading it, like I'm interested a bit. I'm not like deathly bored or something like I was at the end of like the Killing Game, but definitely there's a lukewarm vibe to this route right now. Some of it's atmosphere, man. Like if there was like a grim, like psycho, like like shit is going down vibe, and people just start dropping like a psychological, just like all the tension and just, you know. But sometimes it'll be the same music, or it'll like get into like invaders to wipe the feel, or it'll be like it's the guitar time as we run away, or it'll be like, oh, actually, I just like seeing people in despair. Just kidding, that wasn't the killer. It's like, okay, you know, like, is that fucking interesting? It's a twist, but is it fucking good? Like, not really. Like, I was all in when it was like the journals and the diaries, because those were kind of weird, man. You know, like the diary was kind of like a horror thing, right? Like this should just be like a horror route, you know, like just more pushing horror. But instead, it's kind of like this very slowly paced, like not enough mystery to really sink your teeth into, but not enough atmosphere and thriller shit to be like a horror thing. I'm just fucking just rolling, man. I'm just rolling through it. I mean, it's focused, but it's butter over too much bread, man. This is the only one they did? Really? Might just be somebody, like a new VN person, just giving it a shot. And I mean, hey, if it's like an amateur work, I mean, you know, sure. I mean, I'll respect any like creator or something. I mean, depending on if you're like an axe murderer or some shit, you know, I don't. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna be like, you know, so there's a lot of fucking problems, right? But it could explain something. maybe this is just like, you know, somebody's like, not that I'm some expert writer, but just like somebody's, you know, it's like, a lot of people die, and there's a couple twists, and you know, that's how you do like a little murder mystery serial killer thing, and it's like, yeah, on paper, but there's more to it than that to make it exciting, right? Like, that's the bullet points, but like, oh, it was actually the guy who was chasing you wasn't him, and you know, there's like foreshadowing, right? Like, our guy is saying weird killer shit, you know, Hiriko's, you know, acting weird, but it's because of her time travel thing, but she should still know stuff, right? Like, it has like your classic like mystery foreshadowing and like little breadcrumbs, but it's just like not enough. It's like, and especially how it slots into like a multi-route mystery with all the filler days and like the invader stuff. Like, I don't know, it's, I don't say by the numbers, but yeah. I think it's like I said, it's not enough going on, enough events, enough depth for like a really interesting mystery that isn't just like all about the end twist, but it doesn't have the atmosphere to be a horror thing where it's just about a slasher, right? Like fucking, you know, Michael Myers running around here with a little bit of a mystery.
Kyoshka!
It's like this has more kills than the Uchikoshi one, but that one's much more tense, much more interesting. Despite it still having some issues, but maybe it's because the cliffhanger was pretty solid, but I'm like way more interested in that. I'm still thinking, like, I wonder who's under the mask, you know? I mean, shit like the Ido time travel thing and all that kind of watered that down a little, but because even if they're all getting like mind fucked by like the food or some kind of hallucinations, or it's just somehow him doing it all, or they're taking turns killing people and there's some kind of like killer virus jumping between them. It'd been a couple days, but I forgot those two went back to the those two went all the way back to the field, and those are the two that saw the weird little mouse things. Is there like a killer parasite in them? Is there some body snatching going on? I mean, there could be stuff for sure, but so I mean that might be interesting. But man, I hope it was attached to something a little juicier. I forgot about some of that because it was a while ago. But like, it's not like uninteresting. Like, there's just nothing exciting about it. It's just kind of, it's a little dry.
Oh?
The water.
Oh?
Sleep medicine.
Uh-huh.
Taking their time picking us off.
It can't be the. I mean, that it's just like he's possessed by Ido would be so lame because they just already said that's possible in the Killing Game route. Like, yeah, I mean, that could be it. They've definitely hinted at it enough. They've definitely thought about it, but it's like so chronically boring because they've already revealed that possibility that I would hope there's something else. But I mean, it's like, if you play the Killing Game route, they already like say it's possible for no fucking good reason, really. Because that ends up not even being the fucking twist, but. We'll see. I mean, it could just be him. He had another body in the Killing Game route. I mean, he could literally just be running around, but it's like some weird corpse thing. But I feel like they're going for some kind of psychological shit. I don't know what the little rats were for. There is some stuff we just don't know, so. Who's to say?
Troops!
Write it out and see.
Oh? Oh?
I hope they're going to the morgue. I hope he's been chewing on these people, dude.
Oh? Oh?
Yeah.
Multiple weapons? Wow. No other killer could use a dagger. That's crazy. My god, the connection, a killer that uses a sharp-bladed weapon. It must be the dagger. It couldn't be a coincidence, yeah. And this killer uses a knife? What killer's ever used a knife before?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
Maybe it's a katana?
Oh? 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 Uh-huh. Huh. Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Huh?
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Like how she didn't sound very defeated or conflicted there like her sprite has, her face looking like. She just kind of says it. I don't know about that VA, man. Too much of it comes out the same way when it's supposed to. I feel like the scenes I'm seeing are it's supposed to be a little more mixed. Who could Killer be? But who Killer? Can't be me. Who could be? My thing is like, if they're just gonna have him be the killer, which is the very first thing you think, because he literally says he wants to kill people at the very beginning of the fucking route, why even have him say it? Like, why not make it more of like a subtle psychological like deterioration or weirdness or something surreal or something smarter? But I mean, maybe it's not gonna be that. That's just the red herrings, right? Because it's not like it's been some like, oh, we know what's going on and let's kind of like, or have a good feeling and let's see it kind of fall apart, or like something a little more procedural.
Help me.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Nozomi? Killer woman? Oh my.
Oh?
What if they find the Killer Man book he's been holding back on? Did he explode? In this route he gets sucked dry and then recombobulated by oh, in the common route. Yeah, it's just very convenient bullshit. Well, I mean, it happens in the killing game route too. Yagamu gets fucking blown up and just comes back. Well, that's my thing too. It's like, dude, like, these guys are bleeding out from like sometimes only like 10 minutes of like damage from a power saw. They're fighting giant dragons, bro. Blowing themselves up and like killing dudes, like fighting guys with, like, I mean, maybe there's a little ludonarrative dissonance there with the gameplay or something, but like, I'm like, damn, man. Like, you can't really use the Revive-O-Matic blood thing, like, you can't think about it in a serious mystery way. Like, you're not gonna, you know, think about the blood and like times and all that shit, because it's just like always just convenience to use however the plot needs it to be. Like, oh, invaders, it's no problem. Serial killings, as long as it's the bad guy killing people and it's not a mystery part, then they're dead. But if it's just the bad guy threatening them and blowing them up, they're alive, right? You know. Yeah, that makes sense then. It's fine. I mean, it's one of those things where you just kind of like don't think about it, I guess. But I mean, you don't want too much of a mystery to be built on shit like that. It's cute for the gameplay because it's like you sacrificing yourself, and it'd be cute for a tight mystery where there's rules and like body swapping and like the mystery of like how the DNA shit works and all that. But the problem is, if it's not going to be consistent, then it's like, it's hard to really care about it. I mean, there's probably some big twists about the Revive-O-Matic, but like small consistencies, that's probably just bullshit, right? I mean, like in this one, it's like the drones are just off, you know, like, yeah, whatever. Maybe it's just a problem with premise then. I mean, sure, could they write around it like more cleverly and consistently? Maybe, but I mean, 150 hours across a bazillion different authors, it's like maybe the premise just needs some tuning or something, I don't know. Or, I mean, it's Uchikoshi and Kodaka, not to be too offensive to them or anything, but watertight mysteries aren't exactly something they care too much about these days. I mean, we're talking AI too, right? It's like, well, fucking Christ, man, like, Revive-O-Matic's probably fucking a gem compared to the convoluted timelinery of like AI 2, or the lack of timelinery. Is there blood? Oh my god. Blood in the ceiling, though. His killer gear. That really stopped the killer.
Hideko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
The lavender.
It's okay. Everything.
Where else
will
was
be
the
all
lavender from? I don't remember. If she was, this was the only lavender character. Who else was the lavender person at this point? I feel like they're hinting at something there, but it might just be she's always the lavender chick.
Hideko?
Like, I like the idea, man. I mean, it's not like a new thing. Like, you're the perspective maybe of the killer, or, you know, maybe they're faking it, right? But it's like, and like maybe somebody knows, but they like, maybe they like you, or, you know, she's got her timeline shit, so she's just kind of like watching the deterioration. Like, you know, it could be a good emotional bit while also being like an unreliable narrator, kind of like twisty thriller thing. But it's like, it just doesn't hit the, it does not hit all the points, man. And I mean, sure, I'll leave it open, but. And then there could be some kind of meta meaning behind why he'd be like losing his shit. Assuming it's just him or not, I mean, who knows?
Intruder alert. Defense mode in it.
And we get this dumb shit.
Oh.
A bioweapon. Please let this be skippable. A bioweapon on Veshness has not happened yet, I don't think. I do not want to have to do. After that little scene, I just want to kind of get towards what their climax is. Yeah, I know. It's that's the most fear I felt in this whole route. The horror's not even there, man. There being anything new is like, it's like a fucking mental attack, man. I can't look. No. Please.
Here we go.
No.
Good to go. This should do it. My turn.
We just had to explain it, huh? Just wouldn't be satisfying if they didn't, right? Let's just do it this way.
Take this. Here we go.
At least it does two fights.
Got it. Say when. Let's go. Here. Ready when you are. There. All right. Say when. Yeah.
Something new.
My turn. Take that. when you are. Yeah!
Time for battle.
I'm prepped and ready. Yeah!
Good to go. Ready when you are. There! Got it! Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take this! Let's do this! That's it! Oh, here we go! Here!
Like, you're not invested in these fights at all. Like, I mean, I am not as hurting right now as I would be if it was like 20 in a row. But like, the story has like nothing to do with this right now.
Don't think I'll. Your pap. I shall devour
The second coming.
all.
Second coming, just them coming back to life. Trying to throw something in there, but my god. What about the gas? Or did we already do that?
Say when.
Time to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. All right, let's get now then. To business. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. My turn. Ready whenever.
My turn.
If I need it.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. How's this? Oh, sad. All right, let's get started. Time to move. Right here. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. My turn. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's that time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, it's that ready whenever. Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. Ready whenever. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. I'll put this to good. Time for battle. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Alright, let's get started. Time for battle. My turn. Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Take this. How about this? I lost too much blood. Not yet. Right here. Hardly a challenge. Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll put this to good use.
Can't blame you.
Underestimate. Not yet. Right here. Hardly a challenge. I'll put this to good
Don't
use.
play a Tails game ever.
Underestimate me. Right here. Hardly a challenge. Out of my way.
Might not survive the encounter.
Fight. How's this?
Oh. Dude, I could just finish it that fucking turn, man.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Yeah, my thing is just like, in that instance, it's like, why not just have it appear rarely? Or just fill in with like, kind of, I mean, different lines cost more money, but just have them say it occasionally. Or like maybe put in like effort noises or some shit, right? I think in a turn-based game like this, I don't mind it as much. The big thing in this game that makes it worse is because you just keep using the same character over and over again. Otherwise, like, if you were swapping between characters, it wouldn't be a big deal. But something like a Tails, where you literally are spamming abilities because you're doing, like, action, it's so funny hearing them just say the same line over and over. At that point, it's almost like it's identity at that point, but it's, yeah, super annoying. I remember being really annoyed with a lot of RTS that do that. Like StarCraft 2 and shit. Or some older ones. Like, they're memorable because they're ingrained in your brain, but like every time you touch them, they say like the line, one of 3 lines. Modern RTSs kind of have ways to like lower the frequency, which is good. But I don't know. We'll see when I play like old StarCraft 1 and shit remastered if it'll change that. Yeah, right. It just becomes noise. Like I said, if I was swapping between the characters more, maybe it would be okay, but yeah, as it is... yeah, like who would actually say that? And because there's that disconnect, then there's a lack of like possible immersion. Yeah, I agree with you, absolutely. It's been a problem in JRPGs for a long time. So like I said, to the point where it's almost like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like this stylistic at this point because it's so traditional. But it's a problem in the Western stuff too. I mean, like I said, RTS and shit were probably the worst about it for me. Outside of Tails, or yeah, Trails is okay. Yeah, it's in more JRPGs for sure. Just like moves, like talking on each move, right? I mean, there's like a tuniness to it that I like can enjoy, right? Like having like a speech before your move because it's like hardcore or tuny. Like that's fun, but it's the repetition is when that's annoying. Yeah, for sure. I mean, not all of them do it, but when you notice it, it's hard to like hard to cope with it anymore. Trying to do some pixel for my game, this shit's looking like I'll give you a flag just by looking at it. Hey, it's gotta start somewhere. No rough starting art. Well, I mean, concept art looks good, but no rough. Rough start's gonna look like the finished thing, right? The hunk of metal doesn't look good, but the sword looks nice, you know, man.
I will send you to Takumi.
Let me savor the.
Think again!
What's that sound?
It's working!
You lose, Veshness!
I know Veshness is just like a jobber every time. Maybe that's her destiny, bros. We'll find out. She has to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways, back to this. So, if he was the killer, like, how do you explain all of the times where he's literally not passed out, just hanging out? Unless his own memories are a lie. Or there's like segues and we just don't notice him doing it in those or some shit. We'll find out. We never figured out who it was. Oh.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who's.
Throb. The killer thing has got me.
Kill! Somebody help! Don't kill!
Please let me control it this time. That'd be at least kind of sick, man. If I could be control killer man. and kill them. I really wish this had been like a better like slasher psychotic breakdown arc or anything, man. It's got like little ideas, it's just that none of it comes together, man.
Kill! I'll kill you!
Gotta decide who I'm killing. What? The controls are reversed, bros. Is there meaning there? Could I just not kill anybody? By waiting a long time? At least you play Tsukumi Killer Man. Why are the controls reversed? He's not in his right mind. They need to make it weird. Or is the idea that I'm fighting against it, but he's doing it anyways, right? I'm pressing right, but he's going left. But then I'm pressing left and he's going right. This would be the bad end, I'd imagine. I don't know, maybe Hiroko could have taken him out.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody. Why? I believed in you. No, don't do it!
Is he gonna kill himself? By the end of this?
Hiruka.
So you're finally awake. He's on the Skyrim cart.
Huh?
Does this mean...
It's you. You're the one who destroyed Sirai. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
Oh, he killed Siri before all of these branches, so...
Oh.
Guess that's always there, he's just holding back.
Oh. 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 Huh.
Hey!
Oh. Oh. Huh.
In the suit. What if it was... Flame? Kaito or where their bodies swap.
Oh. Tuh.
A host to a G. In another timeline.
Oh.
I didn't tell anyone about the parasitic organisms that we saw at the camp that one time that people went back for.
Huh.
Ah,
Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh.
People fucking talk. That's from my neighbor yelling like an idiot. Why did they even mention the G? 'Cause now that's gonna spoil a different round. I guess you just can anyways, right? Not that that's like a crazy shocker or some shit, but there's already the commander that could turn into people. I mean, you expect something like that.
Huh.
ah.
Oh. Huh?
No actual G. The G's data was eroding. So it is the G. In another timeline.
Huh.
So are they confirming he does go back after each route? I mean, you'd think that'd be what it is. He just doesn't remember shit. Because, I mean, they say, who am I at the beginning of some of these routes, and it's like, why would he say that if he's only been back once, right? So I'm wondering if there's just going to be like a convergence or some reason he doesn't remember shit. But, I mean, it could be some other reason why it's all happening. Might not even be fucking time for it. Because now we're talking about the data. Sounds a little weird. Not sure why she would mention some of this. The only reason I could imagine is she's tried bazillions of different things in a bazillion timelines, so she's just kind of shutting up and handling things more reserved. But I mean, why go through this timeline? Like, if she's not seen this timeline already, because she's just figuring it out right now, why not tell them about the G shit? I guess she doesn't want to explain the timeline shit to them, but he does it. Cognitive data. Time to put on these headphones, man. I hear some shit. It's not the song. Are these G just invader things?
Ah.
Oh. Tuh. Huh. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if?
Go to hell already, you filthy insect!
Takumi Omide, the killer.
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself. Huh?
The visitor.
Huh.
Thank God nobody's ever like walking around looking for anything. The zombie's literally running around and Takumi's supposed to be there like 2 seconds later. And then everybody else is awake, but he has time to like walk to this place, drop this shit off, and walk out multiple times. It's one thing when you're killing somebody in secret with nobody else at night, but...
Tuh. Huh?
I mean, it's not really like a super clever chain of events, man. Like, we get it. You killed them all. I just killed him when I woke up.
No.
Fucking grunts, man.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
Okay, none of these people can handle the power saw, man. Nobody's ever walking around. I don't even want to think about how goofy some of these probably are. How watertight some of these are. I'm just reading them and just like, he just killed everybody because he did, right? There's a couple cute ones like him waking up in the machine room the same way. I guess he just wouldn't notice the day changed or some shit. A little convenient, but whatever. It's cute. Like, if anybody at all had got out of their room and just like stared at the entrances, they would have figured it out, right? Like if you're on the roof, you just literally camp out the one exit, right? that's my thing, is like, you're living with a lot of people and they just always stick to their rooms and all that, like they're like hard locked. It's like, sure, I mean that explains it, but it's like, it's very convenient. So I don't really care too much about the nitty gritty.
So I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how.
Yeah, he spent 25 hours working on a fucking fire explosion thing, but I guess that was past the point of needing to worry about Takumi waking up. And yet...
Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi. It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once. Clearly.
Oh. Tom.
God.
Takumi, are you back?
Don't tell me it's...
Why didn't you tell me?
We'll find out another round.
If everyone knew.
I don't see why Ida would be saving them.
That's why I couldn't say anything.
But... you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust me. I know what kind of person you are. The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Hiduko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
I know. If that's what you want.
How does he pretend to be Takumi if his eyeballs turn bright red and start glowing? I get that's for our pleasure, but... she's probably gonna get killed here at the end anyways.
Don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
No point. Otherwise, I guess she's used to it. Just nobody noticed.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
Like, man, her having a voice that's like more like that carries the weight of possibly having like a Garillion like timelines, right? Some a bit more like defeated or reserved or something. Like, it's a shame. I feel like hers needs like the voice acting. She's pretty into it, man. Give me the twist where I'm actually Karwa the whole time somehow, but I've changed a bit. My perfect wife turned into a freaky bitch. She's going through all the timelines. I mean, she always likes them. Okay. So, what did we think of that route? What's the take? Slasher. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you calling that a slasher route, dude. Like I said earlier, I wish it was more like a slasher or a mystery. But it's fucking just nothing, man. Like, yeah, there's cool premises, man. I mean, I would have preferred a psychological decline, but I was just like, oh, there's just an evil parasite in me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, Killing Game route, Goto hated it way more than I could have imagined. Until the very end, then I was like super against it, but he was a hater before I was on it. But, yeah, I could see somebody really hating this one, too. What is it? What is it about it for you? For me, I mean, I've said it a million times now, I guess, but it's the pace, it's the lack of atmosphere, it's that it's not really a very smart murder mystery, if it's trying to be that, but it's also not a very interesting, like, social thriller slasher, but it's not like a fucking, like, a good horror thing either. It's just kind of, they tell you the twist almost immediately on impact, and then they just kind of pepper shit throughout and hope you, like, are thinking about something else. And it's one of those where it's like, it's so, like him actually being the killer somehow himself would have been more interesting, but it's just like, it's literally like just mysterious person X pretty much like possessing him. So it's like, you already know it's him in some capacity, so they picked like the most lame way it could be him instead of like a psychological decline or something. And like that would all be well and good if like there was like some surrealism, some horror, some tension, things were happening, right? But all it is just a steady killing with lots of convenient explanations at the end. Tone's not there and everything is beyond stupid. The way every character acts every single step of the way, and yeah, there's no twist. The game tells you straight up. Yeah. So it's like, you're not getting good atmosphere. You're not getting a smart mystery. But then also you're not getting the twist because they just tell you. And you're like, well, and the only thing that makes it like, what makes you still think is you're like, well, they wouldn't just tell me. Or it wouldn't just be the most boring shit ever. So you're like, maybe there's something else and they're going to surprise me, right? Like, you know, hide it in plain sight kind of thing. But no, it really is just it, right? It's like, I find myself these days doing like the cope second guessing thing a lot of the time. Yeah, what was with the serial killer book? I mean, maybe it's going to pop up somewhere later again, but I mean, what was with all that? Just to make you think there's some supernatural slasher? Yeah, and it's like, even if they don't do the camera thing, because I mean, obviously that's convenient writing, like nobody sees him just walking around to all these rooms freely with like, he's taking a buzzsaw out of his room and then he's walking around and then he's putting it away and he's killing people and they're fighting back, but he's like, can just take them even though they're not in like super mode. Yeah, and it's just some bug who likes killing. Like, if this was like, you know, a timeline where he just like, he lost his grip, you know, who knows on what loop he's on, he just happens to be, you know, precarious where the right things were happening, or maybe some weirdness is going on, you know, he's just losing. But I mean, then he has to be consistent across all the other routes, possibly, right? But I mean, you could also make it so it's not like a timeline thing. Like maybe Takumi just, I mean, has it in him if it's a certain way. But even then, I don't know. Or it could be like a twist where it's like something to do with their powers and killing, like too much, you know, killing. I don't know. They could do anything. But the problem is I feel like you write yourself into a corner with the time shit and his characterization. So it's like it ends up just being like some parasite, right? And you're just like,
Dude, that shit was like where I really felt off, man. No, he said that he killed Shoma, but he just said it real quick. He's like, oh yeah, I killed Shoma, whatever. It was like really funny. Like you could tell they just don't care about explaining it. Where is it here? Shoma was before. It was like 2 lines. Where was Shoma? It was before Darumi, right? Oh yeah, here we go. My 5th was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. That's it, dude. He just killed him when he woke up. Thanks. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, this has like the bullet points of what you assume is like a, you know, like, oh, you know, if you're trying to do a good mystery, it's like, oh, there's like maybe some red herrings. There's maybe other people somehow involved in some weird way. You know, maybe it's unreliable narrator. Maybe there's psychological stuff going on. There's kills, right? Slowly happening. Twists, you know, layered throughout, possibly. Like, the fucking. What about the fucking invader with the jammer, right? Like, you know, shit like that. The Yagamu thing's supposed to be a twist, but they're like fucking lame twist. The pacing's fucking bad. It's a lot of convenience bullshit. It's just by the numbers too often, and it's just, I mean, if it had the atmosphere, right? Like, I almost would have preferred an actual, like, they're stuck in here, their powers aren't working, and there's like an actual like murder slasher thing running around, right? But there's like a mystery to it. Like, if it had least atmosphere for the killing, but it's just so just like ritual murder, just there's not even like a psycho surrealism element to like the steadiness of the kills, right? There's just no spice. Yeah, that's and it's like the fucking like, yeah, that hand of the author shit where it's like everybody has to be cryptically talking to him. I mean, at least they try to explain it. By Hiroko wouldn't say anything to him. Oh, because you'd kill yourself. Because I know you're a fucking kind of guy who'd kill himself. Oh Jesus, man, maybe try finding a different way of fucking telling him, man. I guess she just hasn't seen this, even though she knows about all this stuff. But like, what about Ghost Boy, man? Yeah, he's like the one where it's like, well, fucking hell, he's literally watching him kill people, dude. You think he'd be like, hey, man, like, you gotta stop. You're being mind controlled, brother, man. Imprison yourself. Yeah, every single time he'd wake up, you knew there's gonna be like, oh, come with me over here to do this. Or then every time it was like nighttime, it's like he's gonna go walk with somebody. And then all of a sudden the killer man's there. And then the chase flash came. He's hold one button. Well, now I gotta go through the endings while we talk about it. Let me take a quick piss. And the thing is, like, and it's just like the killing game route. It's like you get a couple revelations in this about the meta mystery, but because they're in a fucking lame ass, boring route, that's like I would rather just them been in a better route, right? Like, fuck. It was like, I don't want to know what's on the artificial satellite unless it's a good fucking route, man. I want to have like the high of like a good reveal and a good story bit, right? You know. So who knows? I also don't know if this parasite is supposed to be unique to this part. There is that part though where there's 2 little parasites were crawling around, and the 2 went back to the camp, right? Is that supposed to be down the other route here? Or was that just its own little thing, man? I guess we'll find out.
Like weird shit like that, dude. What the fuck was the point of that? Like literally, fucking Gaku and Darumi literally just go all the way back to the evil enemy base because they forgot their infusers, and everybody's just like, yeah, I guess so. I mean, maybe that's a route choice, but like, just total nonsense shit, man. You're just like, what the fuck? Like, is that supposed to be like a route thing, and they just had to kind of slide it in somewhere? I'm like, just shit happens, man. And I'm like, is that supposed to be bait? If it's just bait, then it's like, this is the most forced shit ever. Because they saw the little thingies, I figured those are the parasites, but I mean, he killed them all. I almost wonder if like they intended it to be like some kind of like rotating killer thing, man, but also Nugama is chasing you, doesn't want to kill you. If you miss the menu, he does actually kill you. Which is so fucked, yeah. Because they can't change the assets, but then it makes it like you would never guess because he does kill you. I'll be right back. I mean, it was him. It was Takumi. But it was actually the G parasite that somehow attached itself to him in another timeline that somehow also the data of the parasites traveled to another timeline and slowly took over his brain or some shit. So it wasn't truly him. It was like some kind of evil, goofy parasite that did it in his brain. Yeah, not a very good route. It has the pieces of what could be good, right? Like her having timeline knowledge, having to watch someone she's got the hots for deteriorate, like it's the Fly or some shit, and become Murder Man. It would be cooler if he had more of like a psychological break from like everything going on. Like it had to do more with the timelines and his just deterioration in this route somehow with the right choices leading to it. Maybe from all the power, precariousness of like the subconscious
of him having to do a bunch of timelines. So there could be some good stuff there. It could be a fine just slasher. You know, like their powers aren't working. Maybe there's like a fucking monster mystery thing. I mean, it could just be like a smart thing. Like, it could be the parasites, and it's just like a smart, like clever mystery of who it is, right? Who's the thing, right? You could literally just remake the thing, right? It could just be who is the morpher guy, right? Who's real? Who's wearing the skinwalker? But it just doesn't have, like, there's so many people. That's why it's like with the Killing Game one, there's just too much going on, and none of it's baked enough, and then it just like drops off the map, and the parts that could be cool, just the potential is just not met. And this one, it's like, it's very focused. It doesn't have too much going on. It's just spread over too much time and executed. It's too fucking boring, right? Like, it's got pieces of something, but it just never comes together. It maybe being like an amateur route, like I could see it, you know. But goddamn, I don't like the idea of being manipulated by a random bug. But you can make it like the thing, right? And that would just be better because they've literally already done it. But like, just make it a really cool route, right? Like, you know what the thing does in like the first 40, 50 minutes, right? But it's like the social fear, how they go about it, the fucking like the thriller aspect, the horror of it all. It's like, I mean, especially in a character thing, you just do that, right? I mean, it's lame because it's a commander in this, but it's like, you can do anything, man. Like, emotions behind killers are usually very interesting to find out, but this game just goes, Ido has the traitor disease. You get infected by murder parasite. Yeah, Ido has traitor disease, and he sees people as, like, animals, even though that's all he knows. So it's like, why would he even think that badly of them, right? Like, I mean, yeah, I think insects are disgusting, but if everything was a fucking insect, I'd probably just be fucking think it's normal, right? Like, yeah, there's some biological, like, fear probably of certain looks of things and stuff, but not even like an interesting traitor disease thing. Yeah, it's just like, all right, man. It's the disease of convenience again, man. It just makes it just is a reason for him to be the traitor. That just kind of works. It doesn't like really make that much sense. Alright, let's see the other endings. But the thing, like, with the thing is, like, it's not just a little parasite, right? It's a freakish horror. It's like, what does it mean to be like assimilated? Who is the thing? Like, is he pretending to be somebody, or is it all good? You know, like, there's a lot of facets to that, like a skinwalker type of thing, right? Having it just be a parasite in somebody's head is like pretty boring. Like, you can make it interesting for sure, but like, even something, you know, that isn't trying to like hide what it is, like the thing after like, you know, half an hour or something, it's like, it's still extremely interesting because of all the extra layers, right? And the pace of that movie is godly. Like, what the this is like fucking like 8 hours, man. Like, or more, like almost 10. It's been 6 hours this stream, and I'm talking a lot, but it's like, then what, like 3 or 4 at the beginning of the other ones? Like, good God, man.
No.
Are the controls reversed in this just to try to make it seem like you're like trying to fight back? I mean, that's cute, I guess. But I mean, I do like that you're playing Killer Man. That's what I mean. Like, they got a couple good ideas. It just does not come together, man.
Shame, man. God, man, you look. I mean, if you looked at a route list and you're like, "Ooh, killing game route. Ooh, slasher route. Ooh," you'd be like, "All right, and just free reign. There's a bunch of routes, so they probably just let them off the hook and shit." I'm like, oh, it's like, damn, man. It makes me scared for the rest of the game because I'm like, these should be like slam dunk, excitement type of ones, right? It really is about execution, man. I mean, the ideas are important for sure, but Jesus, dude.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna post that to the end. I'm gonna link that to me too. I mean, look, man. Maybe they'd have to cancel that project if this one didn't work out. Maybe 2Q Games would die, and that's just him working on that, man. I would like to think Kodaka was not being that pathetic about begging for people to play this, and then was actually secretly laughing as he's working on another game or some shit, man. Yeah, she got killed in her special form. Are they not more durable at all?
Takumi! How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi! You killed everybody! You tricked us this whole time! Everybody's dead!
We'll see in the coming weeks, man. Kodaka. No. You tricked me. This is me getting fucking hit with a power saw mentally by Kodaka, man. As he announces his next game. Kodaka, you tricked me.
I didn't do it.
Any kind of mind control. I'm fine with like anything. I mean, there's stuff that has more potential or less potential or is more novel or something, but it's execution, man. I think mind control can be kind of a cop-out for sure, but not exactly. It's like body swapping and stuff, right? Like, it can be cool. It's just, how contrived it is and how it slots in and how they build it up and make sense of it in the world, right? Like, this is just like, so there's a Gi parasite. Is it like an invader thing? Am I gonna have to like deal with a route where they fuck with it for a while? How long do I have till I have to leave? Not at the worst time possible. My sleep's kind of quick. I should be okay though. 4.5 hours or so. To get that energy to stay up for Saturday news. I'm going up to the parents for a bit. What is this shit, man? I hope they just spoil the ending in this bit right here. But if you did the bad end, you just get super fucked. So this is Yagami right now? Is the idea. Those sounds? Those are the sounds of him being alive. Just doing a little trolling, dude. As a treat. Just a wee bit of trolling. They'll split up. And then they talk about some stuff like The Visitor, and it's like, yeah, that sounds interesting, but it's like, I don't even feel that much about it. Because it's like attached to just kind of like a wet fart of like a context here. Could Yagami not help himself this time? Is that the assumption?
Why? He's really...
Okay. Perspective switch? Is this one of the first times?
Takumi.
Is this gonna be a whole ass thing then?
Huh.
I mean, shouldn't it just be over at this point though? Or is it gonna be the other two who went back are also parasited? When Yugamu actually killed him this time, didn't he?
Oh. Top.
Oh!
Oh, Yugamu died too? Did he kill himself with the power saw on the back? What, did somebody else get mind fucked?
Please.
Yay, snacks. Nobody tries to fight back anymore either. Like, yeah, their hemo whatever doesn't work, but like, there's times they're attacked without it too. I guess maybe they just assume they're powerless without it because they're so used to using it. The window. Funny if you just caught up to you. You can't escape the Yagamu killer. What if she just like summoned her Jeep and just like ran him over in the middle of the fucking room? Lock the doors, man.
Tsubasa, hold on! I'll get you to the revive.
Go to back to zero. What do you mean? Zero.
Tsubasa!
Oh. That's just the outfit they're walking around in. This is a bad ending, or a very long bad ending. I have no idea, dude. The slasher rat, dude. Another quality piece of writing. Yeah, Adri said this was his killing game route in reference to you earlier. This is the slasher route, man. Get you a watch, man. Don't worry, you can watch it in like 5 times speed. It'll be paced better. Oh, there's a mystery. There's a mystery. This bad end's kind of cute because you're not Takumi anymore. Well, didn't they already have what's his ass die? Unless he faked it or something. Then who was killer?
Huh. Oh.
My God. Blick me, dude. It's not even like that laughable. I don't think I ever laughed and like out of like how stupid it was in this. It was just like kind of a boring route. It had potential. It's at least focused, but it's just very blandly executed. And the reveals, I mean, they pretty much tell you everything right away, and then Just kind of, that's it. I mean, one of those is the goofy thing, and the other one's probably just someone faking it. Comfortably below it. I respect that. I mean, like, Killing Game was cool for a while for me, because like I said, it just kind of keeps going. There's always stuff happening. But man, that last like fourth, where just there's no cool reveals, the potential is never capitalized on, and then you've got to do all the fucking invader fights still, and then it just kind of ends. It's just like so dull. But I mean, this one's for like a fucking 8-hour plus route. It's pretty fucking dry, man. For something called the fucking slasher route. Like I said, I feel like this has the bullet points to be something okay, but it's just so damn. It's like such a wet noodle. I mean, that would be interesting at least. Surely I gotta skip this. A mere 6 hours. I still got this. Do I have another bad end to do still? I don't know. I mean, this route, we started this route last time. And I'm not done yet. I want to branch. It's more like 8 hours plus. a mere 9+ hours. Because this route started when you had to dodge this guy. This could still be another. I don't. This feels like another route, but I mean, it would have to be the same shit, wouldn't it? Maybe it is another bad ending that just goes forever. I don't want to spoil everything for Godot. We'll have to see what all that means. And for a route called the fucking slasher route, I feel like it not living up to the expectations of what it's. I mean, I only found out what it was called at the end, but. Well, I mean, if you can imagine a fucking route called the slasher route that somehow is boring as fuck, you already know what to start expecting, maybe. Well, this is a bad ending. I already finished the route. I mean, this might be. This is a pretty long bad ending, though. So, I mean, maybe there's like a. This is like a little sub route. Takumi being absent. Kind of a route split. They do reveal a few important things. I mean, it's not very exciting how they reveal them, but there's a little bit of stuff. Nothing that would surprise you, but confirmations maybe.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
Gotcha.
Your power and the power I shall devour all.
I mean, at least just for the discussion of it, just because it is a whole ass route. I need to check something.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place.
Shit.
Wicked invaders.
I have to do something here, sorry. Has to be done.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill. Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Not on my watch!
What's that sound?
Ooh, what's that sound? Enough to make a man sick.
What is this? I cannot move!
It worked! The poison worked!
You invader scum! What have you done to me?
Lady Nozomi! Now is the time to finish her! No need, Kyoshka. With that much poison in her system, she's...
You dare kill the great...
Oh shit, did I put that in wrong? Maybe. Big Shoma play. We still had to fight him in this route too. I think we just did 2 rounds of poison to explain how they could fight these people with like very limited people. Sorry, I'm uploading videos right here. I almost lost the Toho ones. I'm letting the days pass me by a little too quickly with my fuck sleep schedule. Day 100. Give me a minute here. Almost done. There's more voice acting. Alright. I'll get this other thing next time there's VA. Ooh. Not bad. If I don't get these sent out on Twitch, they just get deleted, so I already lost a little bit of a different playthrough, but just a replay, not a big deal. Alright. Do the rest in a minute. When I go on that trip, I'll have to make sure I do quite a bit ahead of time, though.
Are those?
Yeah. When the school.
I mean, an interesting thing here is that we are playing somebody else. It'd be kind of cute if there was routes like that, but
An omnidirectional attack leading up to the
she doesn't really have any kind of revealing inner monologue.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
Maybe she knows stuff, but maybe I mean, I don't know. Could conveniently leave out shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It'd be cool, but I don't know if they will. Because I figure this chick's probably got some kind of mysteries, but she might just not be aware even. Who knows? Or it could be convenient. Like, they just don't write her inner thoughts. That might be spicy, right? I mean, we don't know anything about her other than she's supposed to be the actual Kara from, they said, in the common route. Nothing else really has popped up. Killer Man! It's funny, her actual sword would do pretty well here, but They just let him. Man, this power saw is pretty crazy. Just cut up a spaceship. Is this thing made of fucking paper? Or even a, is this even a spaceship? Jesus Christ. Think Killer Man's gonna be hanging on the back.
For the wall of fire. Verily, if we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
Hold on tight, you two.
Just hits him.
Did we get them?
Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
Wait, what's that sound?
They're trying to make it more of a slasher in this part than the rest of it. But even then, it's still not enough, man. Trying to make it full Jason or some shit.
They punched through the roof?
They punched through the roof? Remind me of the pizza cutter, man. Oh no, I don't remember that. Thinking of the FFT pizza cutter, or the Tactics Advanced one. Yeah, we even get some choices here. Run into the wall, dude. Damn, she even has her own little decision thing here, man. Wonder if we'll see that again. I was hoping she'd like run into a brick wall, but
Nozomi!
Get down and hold on tight, guys.
yeah, aren't they just gonna all get killed anyways? The only one who'd live is actually this guy. I guess these flames are too much. Who could this killer have been? I don't know.
Truly, it's game.
Let's go. Even if the missiles.
Yeah.
He never looked back. Okay. There's another one. Slasher route. What about the stand and fight choice? Did they ever say the Hemo Anima suit worked? Didn't work against the fire? Didn't they have to like throw the firebomb inside of him in the killing game route? Was there's like a leak in the suit? Yeah, like why did he die from it in this one? I thought they were gonna crash and he would die from like the blunt force. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it fell on him. Yeah.
Lady Nozomi! Run! Please!
No! Nozomi!
Jesus, finish him off.
This is the person who killed everyone.
I mean, this should just be the argument, right? You got a little too much fun.
No! No way!
They don't even reveal the shitty part of that twist in this bit. The fucking like lame non-twist. What do they have STG with them here?
Why?
Smoky head. Kino said absolutely nobody. I still can't believe that shit, man. You gotta watch the route, man. The non-twist, man. The twist that was the non-twist, dude. My favorite. Damn, man. Did you get that in the dumpster okay, pal? Jesus Christ. Well, so ends the slasher route, I guess. What is this? This is still in the slasher route. Or is there gonna be some serious divergence? Or is this a quick bad end and there's actually not much more? Slasher defeated, yeah, we're gonna defeat the slasher early. I mean, this is supposed to be, what do they say? The visitor or some shit? Maybe we'll find out about that. Paradise on Earth. Wasn't there another choice after this? Or was that in an earlier route with Haruko? Oh, that was in the Haruko part where you have to decide whether to dodge or kick the guy. Jesus, how many fucking branches are there in this shit?
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I mean, surely you just think you'd croak here. Wouldn't his sword do good against the power sword? Or power saw? It's not anti-Hino Anima power saw. It's just the fucking armor. Yeah. Specially treated for his personal use here. It's weapon of choice. My secret technique. I'll suck his cock. Suck the honey right out.
What? You? Why?
Get away from Takumi!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do we get to see who was? It'd be weird if it was just Ido again.
The engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but
The killer is dead.
by the looks of it,
My god.
Yugamu.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking of a part earlier than this. Dude, so they do the Yugami reveal in just a bad end earlier? And then they act like it's a surprise, like 20 days later?
Yugamu? But why?
I was thinking of the Hiriko part with the visitor. The way stop the saw, yeah. I was getting, you know, because they all feel exactly the same. But I forget the Hiriko part's supposed to be the visitor. He just wanted to see the fear in their eyes, man.
Why did he kill Moko?
He didn't, Nozomi. How could I think so stupid, dude? Pure nonsense. Just to fucking yoink you around a little. Don't tell me this route's gonna keep going forever. Fuck. No way, man. I mean, it doesn't need to, man. Surely it'll just cut. Maybe they'll catch him earlier or some shit. I don't know.
I just don't want to think.
Give in. Come on, champ. Give me a hook. Or fucking move it toward an end.
Huh? Huh?
What if this entire branch was just to make you think you got it? But then they reveal, whoa, you didn't get it. So when you come back on the second, if you do this branch second, it's just like pure boredom. It's just like absolutely nothing interesting. Well, I guess it's all solved, man. I'm glad I picked the right choice first, right, guys?
Huh? I was so determined to save everyone this time.
Oh!
Oh.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fire the fuck up.
Huh?
Me reading a route I already know all the answers to, but what if I read the part that assumed I didn't know the answers? I don't know if it'll go somewhere different. A completely new contrived twist or what? We're still on the slasher route, are we not? I assume if it ever says you're on a route, then anything that isn't the main through line is bad ends. You never escape. 2 slashes. It's like any slasher, they just keep making sequels, spin-offs, and prequels. And then slasher route. Yeah, because there's still a choice way back here, isn't there? Yeah, this was the seemingly big one. Because it's like way up here. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of something else. This is the stay at home one, right? I thought there was a choice in the Hiriko part to like dodge or kick him. Is that in the different route? Oh, maybe that was only... Oh wait, was this Dodger Kick the killer? Oh, this is... Oh, I did pick leave the school in this route. I totally forgot. I was like, where's the leave the school bit? I forgot that's how it started. It was a few days ago. Okay. Really dodging or kicking the killer? Maybe we'll learn about the invader. Or not the invader, the jackass. No, I'm not story locked. I mean, I'm still story locked in that old part. No, sadly, I'm still going.
Huh? Huh?
It's these two again.
Huh?
They went back to the scene of the crime at that one point. Are you telling me that this motherfucker killed his own dudes without noticing it? And they're also freakazoids? That's what it seems like.
Ah.
Okay, I mean, surely he's not gonna string us along like I don't remember them going all the way back.
Get ready for your 40 stove.
Could you imagine they bait another slasher killing when I also know the answer? But now there's more slashers.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Sound Invader break. Lovely. We don't even need to read this shit, surely. Filler dialogue. Did Darumi and Gakko just let him kill them in the other route then? Or do they just have no fucking idea? Who fucking cares either way, right? Yeah, the fights. It's kind of filler. That they have to fucking write the fights in, that everything has to adhere to the structure of the 100 days and the fights. I feel like hamstrings a lot of these stories. Yeah, it's like, if you write it completely out, then the threat is gone, and if there's any meta meaning, it's gone. So, like, you could do it, like I said earlier, at Code Realize, where you just completely just pretend like there's some personal reason why the rest of the plot doesn't have to happen so that a new one can happen. But because this is like a mystery where we're supposed to care about shit. And they're trying to like make routes about like slashers and mystery killers, and it's just like these goofy fights are happening in the background. It's hard to like, I feel like, yeah, escape that. Yeah, the 2 executions. I need more.
Let me do it.
Yeah, blood space, distortion. Dude, you should see this route, man. Where he mysteriously appears and he's like, sorry, I wish I could help you. I feel so sad I can't help you, but I'll mysteriously, cryptically hint that I know what's going on. And then he just doesn't do anything. Multiple times. Yeah, it's like we were talking about it quite a bit earlier, but he wasn't even standoffish. He just is like mysteriously like sad he can't help you, even though he could have helped you by just telling you what's going on. He just feels like remorse or something. I don't know. In this route, it's not even that he's like pissed you killed Ido or some shit. He's just like fucking dumbass, man. It's what it is. It's just convenient writing, right? They kind of do it with Hiriko, but they try to at least explain why she doesn't fucking explain everything. Yeah, I mean, my thing is like, if your story is supposed to be about writing a bunch of crazy routes, and the premise and the rules of the story don't allow you to skip really shitty pace breakers and filler, then the fucking premise needs to change, right? Some kind of twist that makes the invaders not show up for some reason. But I mean, it's too big of a deal, right? I mean, yeah, you can just skip them, but they like you could write a story where it's like a bunch of people trying to like, you know, defend the earth or something, and then like there's just weird shit going back on at home and it just starts to creep in and affects shit. But like it just doesn't, like, you've already seen this shit with the common route, you've already seen other Killer Man stuff, so it's like it just doesn't have that like novelty or that like execution to make it work, so it just ends up feeling like a bunch of like filler. Yeah, that's my thing, and funny enough, Ichikoshi's got the best route so far, and he handled it. He kept the pace and the tension going because, yeah, he just skipped the fights. They're at the beginning, and then he just has you fucking pass out for like weeks and fight off screen. Everybody else fights off screen. Maybe that's his privilege, man. He gets to do that, but the other writers have to fucking fill it in. Uchiko, she just told Kodaka, like, nah, I'm just gonna have him pass out for a few weeks at a time. Yeah, it is the best so far, even with its issues.
Get ready.
Oh my god. Free time too? Fucking son of a bitch, man. You're kidding me, man. They're gonna carry this route going? They're gonna keep this route going, bro? I mean, what's fucking new, man? Okay, like 2 more of them have fucking parasites, man. Fucking yippee yahoo. What are we gonna spend the whole fucking route getting to it, man? Like, goddamn, brother. like, once again, they've already revealed it. If not, pretty obviously here, if you've done the other route, very expressly when they are literally talking to themselves as like alpha and all this shit. We'll see.
Move out.
Free time, free time. What's up, Pang? Thanks, buddy. The Kino rating on your several routes in? I haven't even fully finished 2 routes, man. I mean, I've gotten to the end of a second route, but I'm still doing branches from it. The Kino rating is dropping very quickly. But, both of these routes are written by different people. So maybe they just are kind of iffy. The Uchikoshi routes, the one I'm locked out of has been decent. So maybe it'll be solid. And then we'll see on the rest of them. They're supposed to be at least like 20, so I haven't even finished fully 2. Too early to say. Apparently they're a new writer or something, with no credits at least.
Huh?
Huh.
I just think it's dull more than I have like a loathing for it, but yeah, thanks again, Pang. I mean, I'm still interested where everything's going for sure, Pang, but the pace and the quality of some of these routes is questionable. But maybe the best is to come.
Huh.
These things like swap bodies. Yeah, question I'm passing out. I mean, everything is written like your average school. Life story without a killer picking out someone every few days, yeah. What's up, Lisa? No life here. Only killers. But yeah, Drew, for sure. Like I said, this has like the makings of some like cool stuff. But man, the route just fucking. Oh, pretty good, thank you. We're just getting through some branches right now. We got to the end of this route. I haven't really even finished 2 full routes, but I'm doing another branch on the slasher route here. Okay, there it is, yeah. Just waiting. Didn't have the Insta this time. I played along for a bit. I had that shit on fucking lock. I was like, okay, we got May 5th. I'm like, okay, brand new account. Yeah, the bots for a bit were doing the thing where can you just type to me? Because they're like chat bots and they don't actually listen or whatever. So I guess they stopped doing that. Maybe they went back to different kinds of bots or paying people or something. But yeah, it's just like the contrivances aren't like, wow, what the fuck? It's just like a lot of like convenient writing. For me, the big thing is like the potential lost and just the absolute like just milquetoast atmosphere and like sequence of events, like thriller stuff, to all in service of just like a twist they told you at the very beginning that isn't even that good in the first place. That's like fucking 10 hours too fucking long. Yeah, the shitty flash game chase sequences and stuff. Like you almost are second guessing yourself the whole route because it's like, well, surely it's not just like it's supposed to be like dull or something. Like I said, it could have been a psychological breakdown thing. It could have been like The Thing. It could have been an actual horror slasher. It could have been, you know, like an actual just murder mystery thing. It could have been some kind of drama romance deal mixed with the psychological shit, but it's just like, it's like every 10 minutes, there's like every 15 minutes, there's just like here's a killing, here's a killing, here's a killing, and then they try to like explain them all out, and it's like, who cares, man? It's not a smart enough murder mystery. Yeah. Am I supposed to get a VTuber model now? No, they ask me in chat to type because they can't listen to this stream. Because it's ChatGPT or some shit. And then I just ban them. They do that a lot. The classic one like this, which maybe it's people, I don't know if it's just bots. They will fake start conversations with you and then ask you if you'll do like fucking commissions and shit. Sometimes you have to wait 2 minutes, sometimes you have to wait like 15 minutes for them to get to the fucking like scam, but you usually can read it on impact because nobody says hello anymore. It's usually like really obvious. Somebody comes in really pumped, they don't say anything specific about the stream and they ask you all sorts of shit. I'm like, it's not real. Which is sad that you have to assume that, but I'll play along usually just in case. Yeah, and I don't know what the fuck that means. Someone alive here. Or they'll do shit like, wow, I'm really a big fan of your content. Or they'll say something from your title and you're just like, okay, like maybe they're just dumb. Like, I'll just talk to them a little bit. Because you never know, right? The highest response rate. That's how they scam the most people. But you can tell everybody's used to it. Go to the fucking, he's salivating, man. His saliva dripping down his feet, ready to blast that shit. Quickest clicks in the West, man.
Huh?
Aha!
That's funny, gotta. Hey man, they gotta shoot their shot, they gotta try, you know, it'll hit. If it hits 0.1% of streamers and then 0.1% of them get scammed of their entire savings, then yeehaw. Yeah. Yeah. He just holds the scabbard and sword, and then the bot slides fucking sideways, you know, off the torso. Okay, dude. Now this could be actually like atrociously worse than the main route.
Huh?
If this doesn't end up a little quicker. Like if I did this first, I'd be like, wow, what, we got the killer? That's a little weird. And then there's like weird shit happening. You're like, oh, clearly something else is happening. I wonder what it's gonna be, you know? But in this order, it's like... It's like I already kind of get it. It's a lot of repeat shit. And maybe he'll just get killed here. Because nothing happened originally. But I mean, he should be getting killed either way. Oh, okay. There they are. That would have been surprising if this was the first time. You might have been asking yourself the entire other route, like, wow, is there multiple people then? But I know exactly who those two people are. Unless there's some nonsense where they can body swap, but... Which is possible. Maybe they're in corpses or something. They did see a little parasite at the morgue or whatever. So they just knocked him out because he has a parasite, right? Instead of killing him.
Sir Takumi! It is confounding!
Yugamu zombie. Zombie.
Let her go!
The zombie slasher, yeah. Run away. Wouldn't you just turn into your super form and smack him or something? I guess they don't have it on them. They do it in the second half of this fucking route. They are always in their super form, but it just doesn't matter. They still get murdered anyways. It's so stupid. Oh, she has her infuser. They all do. What? Why didn't they just cut the fuck out of him then? Huh? Hello? Kill him! He's not immune. They don't want the blood to get him. Wow, we're back to this shit. Oh, get away! Oh, where'd he go? How many hours did Goda say this route was? I think Goda told us it was going to be 10 hours of enthusiastic gameplay. But it's looking like it's going to be pushing, like fucking 12 hours, dude. And then I still have that other choice to dodge or to kick. That might be in a different route, though. Not the slash. I'm still on the slasher route. What do you mean, man? I'm in the slash. I didn't think it'd be. Yeah, I thought we'd be done, man. Because the killing game one just is all really short bad ends. This one's actually got like pretty heavy duty branches here. Which sucks because you already kind of know like 90% of what's going on. Like I assume the parasites can just reanimate bodies or they can like shit out something. And for some reason they just let him kill them in the last route for fucking no reason. Maybe he asked nicely. Or did they not go back to the school? Did they go back to the school? No, because it'd be before the choice. So maybe it's just contrived.
Huh. Yeah.
Why would it be safe in the morning? Do zombies only come out at night? Guess so, huh?
Huh?
She could just make replica class armor. Okay. Yeah. Or like I said, in the killing fucking game route, Yagami literally explodes and he just fucking comes back. It's like a joke. It's just convenience. Whatever the plot needs, man, is whether or not the Revive-O-Matic works. Yeah, when they're fighting giant dragons that fucking like explode them on touch, probably. It's bone cleaving dragon smacks only. The skin is not pierced.
Aha! We're talking about Sir Yugamu?
How do they even lose blood when they turn into the creep mode? The blood just like warps around them. How could blood ever escape? And they just come back? I mean, if they just if their blood just fucking moves around. I mean, maybe they don't control the blood. It's just only when they're infusing. Like, man, they lose a lot of blood every time they stab themselves, bro. What's a little puddle? I'm looking forward to the route that fully explains everything about the Revive-O-Matic. All the twists. That I'm sure will happen.
Huh?
Get ready for.
God. This might be like an actual whole ass thing, man.
Hey!
Oh, that's not suspicious at all. I mean, there's been CGs for almost every ending, right? You can still hope.
Hey!
Oh?
Hey!
So does this technically count as a different timeline? Is he not fucked in this one technically? Or is he fucked in like every one of these routes? Because Moko was already killed. And he was supposed to be the one who killed Moko. Unless you're telling me it's like magically they're gonna explain it as somebody else this time. Maybe just any slasher route counts as like the same thing. Unless it's not how it's actually explained, the timeline stuff. I guess Moko dies in this. After this. Don't they find her before? I guess he could be off the hook in this branch, possibly. If it truly is like a timeline thing, like in that particular one. So we'll just be... Darumi and Gakko. Although it looks like since it has a physical form, it can jump around. What is a zombie just hiding out, man? He did mention it, and he just mentioned it real quick, and they haven't talked about it again. It was just real quick. It went from Darumi to I told everyone about the black figures the night before. Nobody else has seen them. That's it. And now they don't even talk about them at all.
Hey! Huh?
Hey!
There's a fast zombie, man. Why can't they just kill him? Like, they have guns. They have class armor with guns, even. Yeah, the blood. So we just never do anything to him. The blood might squirt a few meters. Why would he handle it? Why does he hold him with his hands? He's literally in his class armor, bro. Yeah, okay. It's pretty intense. In the common route, you have to like hide occasionally or go up and down. But in this, all you do is just hold the direction. This ain't your grandpappy's end. A new level of interactivity. It's gonna be a tough route when I need to stay up for another couple hours or more. Ooh, that'll help. Groan of Kino.
Move out.
Eddie, you never know when the well then.
Ah. Huh?
Undying Flame Boy. Fuck me, dude. Engaging like gameplay. Yeah. What can I say, man? I hate video games. Not even maybe a cheat engine chat like me. Yeah. He just wants to read a VN. That's where I'm at. Like, the gameplay is better than you'd expect from like a Kodaka VN. And I don't actually have to do much of the gameplay lately. The problem is that the story has to bend over backwards to fit them in. And then there has to be like a solid like 5 to 10 minutes, even with the skips, of just like fucking around. So when you couple that with possibly a boring, shitty route, you're getting like fucking like not just one of your nuts in a vice, you're getting like 2 of them in a vice. And maybe the tip of your penis in there too.
Even if my flesh is destroyed.
Like, it sucks when you're doing the skips, but you're reading something good. Like, kind of like the mystery route, maybe. Because at least you're just trying to get back to something good, so the fights just suck because it's like, well, they're not what you're really here for.
Let me do it.
But when you're getting fucked, and then like you're gonna get fucked like twice back to back, it's pretty, it just hurts a lot more than
Exquisite.
if I had to actually do all the fights, then I would be really in fucking pain. If you already have done the fights, you can skip them, or any fight similar to them. But you still have to do all this shit. All it does is skip the literal gameplay parts. And then they talk about it for 10 hours, and then we just go back to fucking doing the actual story. Then we get the ding dong bing bong, and then maybe he'll mention it again, and then now we're back to zombies. Yesterday's defensive battle. Oh, great, free time. Slide that fucker right in too. For me, it's just going and doing a simple exploration and then nothing else.
Move out.
No machine still. Nice.
Eddie's.
I mean, I've got max grades almost. I could go out and get more shit to buy stuff, but it's like, if I'm not even gonna have to do that many more fights, it's like, how many more spring traps do I need right now too, so. And upgrades. And knowing how many routes there are, it's like, and you could do them in any order, unless it starts counting how many endings you have. Then shit, I might get enough from simple to get my upgrades. And most of the fights you just use a single guy over and over, and I've already got a max, so I don't know, That's weird. What would be cute is if this was the route where he does get infected.
Brother dearest.
What's the meaning? Hey!
Zombie. He's lost too much blood. Yeah, she got bit once and it's over. Do not use your superpowers. Even though the way he defeated her last time was by just picking him up.
Out of my way! Run like your puny ass is on fire, Emo.
Oh shit. Multiple zombies. What about their class armor? Okay. Doing behind you? What the fuck? Why don't you do something?
Watch out!
Oh my Jesus.
Hideko!
Everybody's just standing there like... This is my thing, it's like, you know what's happening, but like, hey man, it's a zombie story. Everybody knows what's going on in a zombie story, but it's fun seeing them survive and deciding what they're gonna do. But what we're getting here is just... everybody just fucking standing there. These people are getting their asses beat, dude. I can't touch them. Like, fuck. Come on, man. Let's write some fucking, like, an exciting zombie story, man. Right? Like, I don't care if it's just little parasites pretending or something, man. Or they have a power. Like they could have done like a calendar thing and just had the days skip forwards a little bit. The dopamine, yeah, you're like, we're closing in on 100, baby. Come on, it loads a little bit. It's like, that means, you know, you're gonna battle load in. It doesn't load before it's the real day. Oh my god. Constipated, man. Oh, they did a little Uchikoshi there. They skipped a battle. He's not eaten in 10 days. He's been standing stock still for 10 days. No food, no water. It's like he's the living dead.
Hey! Huh?
The heads. Oh, really? Hemo anima has no effect on them. Thank you for addressing that. Yeah. Why? Why? Is it because Hemo Anima doesn't work on other Hemo Anima users? That's not the case if you count the dragons versus them. Why aren't these parasites being used from the beginning of the every fucking game route ever if they're this fucking good, man? Yes, the parasites can get into every single every person and can do anything, and they're also immune, of course. Superhuman strength. What do you mean their strength, dude? Isn't there a crypto goblin why they're strong? They're just strong naturally too. Without infusing.
Huh?
Not even Gaku. When do they leave the body? They're the comedy, man. I mean, could you really enjoy this without a break? Comedy break?
Ah.
Everyone! Everyone! It's Ema!
What?
Oh.
Ema!
And they made zombie sprites for everybody. And yet the running game. They're just hanging out up here. They have superhuman strength, and how is the door enough? I see someone in the distance. Oh, there's a hiding part now. Oh shit. The mechanics are back. Zombies? Okay. Zombie? outsmarted him. Oh, there's like a wall here. You can't see it, but it's there. There it is. Hey man, at least you have to hide. Not like with Killer Man where you just fucking hold left until it's over. This is an evolution, man. A revolution even. Ooh, another spray.
Get away!
Takumi!
Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
But I can't just...
Yes, you can! Now, go!
What? Just shoot her in the head, bro. Oh, they said the anima doesn't work. Hemo anima doesn't work. Why don't they just get some actual weapons, bro?
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
Yarg. Where'd they go? No, they're immune to the blood magic. Oh, they're on the 3rd floor. It's her trusty fire extinguisher. She used it in the other route, didn't she? This is a very safe school. They've always got one nearby. I thought they had iron grates. I guess he's just super strong.
Kurata!
That's where we find out they're not that kind of zombie. She instantly died. Yeah. Insta drain.
Yeah.
Everybody just assumes, man. I mean, I'm fine with the idea of just making a fun, goofy zombie route. But it's not an exciting zombie route with survival or anything like that, right? I'm just fucking running around like asshats. Everybody being dumb as shit. I mean, people are dumb in zombie shit, but it's like they're at least doing things. The big thing that hurts is that we've already done the other side, so.
Yeah. I'm so sorry this had to happen.
If she turns into a zombie, it could just be because she's killed after the fact, man. Isn't the fucking... What floor is the pods on compared to this? This ran all the way down to Carrara. And they just put her across the fucking hallway or some shit. They even went and got food. Where the hell are these zombies at? And a zombie thing would be like this big effort to get to like the food and then bring it back and then hole up and constant possible threat. And... So yeah, we just kind of ran around. We picked up some food. We went and fucking took a shit and I talked to Kara for a bit. And yeah, I guess there's like zombies maybe. I don't know. Like, what the fuck kind of... Am I supposed to take it seriously or not? Man, they're serious when they appear for the plot.
Huh? Huh. Huh? Ah. Oh. Huh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person.
Yeah. I need to walk around for a bit.
Wait! Isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Not like this.
I don't want to fight!
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Did I miss anything? Should be just the same shit I saw before. Back to the zombies. So, do we not have to worry about the zombies when we're out fighting? When we're going to the war room?
Troops, time! Prepare.
They just don't show up. But now they're back, so we have to sit in the war room the whole time? Or the fucking little room here? Well, I can't think of a worse thing to have with the forced invader shit than a zombie holdout. I guess we'll just leave to fight the zombies. We'll just go get some food. We'll just go down to the first floor and hang out with Kurara. Hey, come on, man. That's the whole point of a zombie thing. Because all of that's difficult. It's also dramatic. Fuck. The very next day. Little did we know, the worst was yet to come. Wow. They were just this close the whole time, man? Like, what in the fuck? It's time for zombies in the plot. They don't exist at all, but then all of a sudden they do. Yeah, really, this is their chance to find him. Oh my god. Oh, he's got the power. What's the point of the buzzsaw, bro?
Not like this.
Fucking cosmetic fucking buzzsaw. Okay. Yeah, it's a branch of the slasher route. Zombies. That's not a very good zombie story, because the zombies just kind of conveniently exist whenever's best for the story, so there's nothing interesting about it. 'Cause it's not like a post-apocalypse, but then it's also... they don't have to hold out or be smart or anything. Since you kind of already know why they're probably zombies, there's not like a mystery to it either. I mean, I like the idea of maybe doing a zombie thing, but yeah, the execution's a little wanting. Very boring. This is supposed to be the pure novelty of zombies. Like, people act stupid in zombie shit, but in this, they're like... It's like contrived convenience shit, but also like... everybody just doesn't act. Everybody just is like a wet noodle. That makes sense.
Lady Tarumi!
Why do they care about her? She's a zombie, she's dead. Yeah, there should have been. That would have been perfect. No, it should have been they're breaking into the metal room finally, and then the alarm goes off, and then everybody breaks character, has a sandwich, and then goes out and fights, and then pretends to be zombies again.
Nozomi? Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Wait, Sir Takumi! That...
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi. Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie.
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
No zombie.
Sir Takumi!
Kyoshika! Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Just ask her nice, bro.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
1000th motherfucker to say please get away while getting their ass handed to him. Really? You're gonna make me read more shit for this? Had one good moment with her. And that was enough to change his entire life's, like, all the flashbacks and everything that happened in the common room. Once you go mechanic girls, you don't go back, man. Bro, they just killed two, like, for free, man. He's dead. He's alive. Is Gakko still a plant? Zombie? Zombie that speaks? You think each writer writes their own jokes, or do you think they're all Kodaka jokes? So clear different jokes. Some characters are just not the same. Yeah. Alright. I gotta leave it an hour and a half or so. Or 2 hours. Hour and a half. Alright, yeah, about 2 hours.
Hey!
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it. Ah. Ah. Ah.
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
So they're out here just digging, but the zombies aren't around? But then they will be around when they need to be. They said the zombies are out during the day, right? It's not just night? Yeah. Shuma's weird, man, because I feel like they kind of retain some of his common route. His common route, like, progression. When he's kind of not supposed to be, but I guess it just is different situations. There's a little mole. You guys can't see it. She's hanging out with a mole. The lore? Oh wait, you can't see it. No, you can't see it. It's hard to maybe tell. Not the ground.
Yes, ma'am. My muscle training will be coming in handy here. My back hurts.
A pitfall to trap all the zombies in?
Yeah, I'm real.
As clever as a... Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshka?
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
Ah, yes. Because digging the pit was not already a lot of noise. They only appear when they need to appear, man. Otherwise, you can just kind of walk around and do whatever you want. Well, you can even kill them when you need to.
Hey! Come on and join us in the open. If you're looking for a fight, you got one in me. What are you waiting for?
He's really excited.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with... I just hope the zombies show up before he just...
Hey!
He fell for it! That'll show him!
Did the trap work?
One of the sticks has gone through his head. He stopped moving.
Because they like a good challenge,
I
man.
made the trap and all, but this is... just...
They like to build up a good sweat.
What's the name of this thing?
Huh? So from the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life.
Who cares about the live one, right? Just not think about that. That's for the player to enjoy thinking about. Not suspicious at all. Their weakness, death.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Jeez. Not even infected at the time. They're just like insanely stupid. I could see Narumi maybe, but damn. They drove like a day away in the bus just to grab some aliens in a field of corpses. Jesus Christ, man. I would have preferred that they were already infected. Why do this? It just makes them seem like psychotically stupid. Oh yeah, could be infected, but doesn't it put a smile on your face? I'm just deteriorating over here. 'Cause I'm already ready to go to bed, but I gotta be up for a while longer. Sadly. And then I'm enjoying this route. An uplifting, energetic route. Yeah, it's just insane. I would have preferred if they were there and they got infected already. So are they even going to infect anybody alive except him in this route, so that he ends it with this and then ends up infected in the other route? Which is funny because it kind of spoils the other route, doesn't it? So there's even less of a surprise. Like, both routes kind of fuck with each other, man. Because if you do the other route, you just assume it's like the G just possessing these guys and just pretending to be zombies. Or maybe they have like a more simple possession for corpses. So it's like, and it's pretty much that. There's just a bit more of a, it's a bit more specific. But then if you do it the other way, it's like I mean, I guess you could think he's falling apart, but the G thing is like more there, right? It's a branch, you'd be like, oh, okay. Could be it. You did this part first. Did they explain why the G seem to be immune to crypto-anima bullshit, hemo-anima?
Huh? Oh. Huh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Huh? Huh.
Huh.
Ha ha!
Hmm.
Just before he died, he said, "Everyone, please live on."
His blood. Too much of it. Single bite. Can they just use him as bait now?
Huh?
All right. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
Hey, do you really think we can catch the key like this?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Ouch.
Everyone quiet! Look, she's here.
Ugh. To be honest, she is too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
They keep talking, man.
Kaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Who cares what the fuck it is? Kill it.
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
What if it just was really quick?
Yes! We did it! We've stopped her in her tracks!
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away!
Why don't we just get out easily? Jesus. The fucking, like, jellyfish literally laid an egg in one body so that it could, like, have them go do shit so it could lay an egg in more of them. And it can find the bodies and shit. Something more complex? Don't get your hopes up, right? Different reasons, okay. At least this is pretty low. That's nice. Man, this one's also crazy long too, with all the branches. I don't even know if I'll finish before I need to go to do some shit for work, man. I just gotta maintenance the car. So it should be chill, but...
Up and Adam troops!
That's long, man. Whew. I mean, the thing is, like, they don't even treat the zombie thing good, right? Like, where were the zombies just now when they're setting up this bait? Right? Like, the zombies literally are just pure plot contrivances. They don't exist when they need to run around and do shit. They exist right when the action needs to happen. It's like the anti-zombie thing, man.
Huh? Ah.
What?
The weather is so...
They just went outside
Isn't it?
and like took care of the fucking dude. There's still zombies in there.
Best kind of weather.
Or did they kill them all and I missed that?
For a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened.
I am in full agreement.
This guy just appearing is always so funny. Filler time.
God of the planet.
We're so sad about our dead friends. Haha, invader time. Where are the zombies? They're attracted to noise, maybe? There's a giant war going on outside. Maybe they're not attracted to noise.
Not bad at all. He packs a punch.
Maybe that's his ability.
So this is it then.
Some stuff ready for work. Worse than attitude from what I've seen of it. I mean, I don't know about that. It's really hard to compare, man. Like, this is just one side route in a fucking game, right? Like, AI2 is like an entire sequel. It's like 30 hours of like torture, contrived everything. Like, this gets away with a bit for being like a little side thing. I mean, I was mind zapped in AI2. It's pretty shit, though. It is pretty shit. I could see where you're coming from, but I don't know. It's hard to compare them. Yeah, I mean, I get it for sure. I just, it's hard for me to. I'm not saying I agree, disagree. It's hard to compare them. I mean, I'm being soul sucked for sure. Like, I'm being. I don't know if Kato agree with this, but I think the other side of this route is even worse because I did the zombies part first. Yeah, it might be right, honestly. Like, I mean, I am more soul-sucked now than I was in the other one, but that's just because you're just continuing on, right? And you already kind of know some stuff. They're both pretty fucking bad, man. I don't know. Like, so the first one... I mean, the first one has a bit of a more of a mystery going on. And like a steady build to it. I mean, it's a boring, formulaic build. This one's like... I guess a little more exciting because it's just zombies running around. But my thing is like doing this second, you already kind of, there's like no mystery vibe anymore to it. Because you already know the answers, so it's really just kind of waiting for that to happen. So when there's no mystery, it's like, well then it's just a survival against zombies, but the survival parts are super contrived and convenient, so I don't know. I think it depends on the order you do it. Because no matter what order you do, the mystery's fucking gone. And then the actual thriller sequence of events is like shit in both. So it's like, you're fucked either way. I mean, I could definitely see this being better than the other side, but it's the same problem on both sides, right? I mean, the other side is At least this zombie stuff, they're like actually are zombies. It's not like, wow, he's gonna be like a psychological killer. Just kidding, it's another parasite.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see as we do the rest of this, but they still have invader shit getting in the way, and they still have dumbasses doing shit. Same dialogue as the other side.
Sir Takumi!
Yeah, I think if I was doing this part first, maybe it would seem a little more exciting because it's zombies and I wouldn't know everything. So there would be a little bit more of a mystery to it. But even then, it's a shitty zombie story, man. Yeah, the convenient revive-o-matic. Larry Delude.
Relief. I'm. That is why I am beyond the moon.
His revival was cut short halfway. So do they actually see him like reviving? What is it like in their revive-o-matic? Do they just like press a button and eject them, or do they watching him come back? On the other route, we had to actually watch some of this shit. We had to do the fights or whatever, which sucked. Get away from the zombies. Anti-zombie equipment. They literally walked out there and chilled and made a pit. Can't make pit 2. I mean, if a pit works, you could do anything, man.
Troops!
I mean, how many zombies are even left? Like 4? It's just like, it's hard to take their super strength, super speed seriously when he casually walks up and buzzsaws 2 of them for fun, man. I mean, hell, that wouldn't even work in an actual zombie flick with slow zombies.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Destroyed. NTR. Dude, what is up with this story, man? This is the second time they both made a bunch of noise and attracted the zombies to their room, man. In a story where the zombies just don't even exist. Christ, man. I mean, maybe one of them is being controlled, but goddamn. What? History repeat itself. Huh? What? They fell over like dominoes, bro? Like a fucking bunch of bowling pins? Dude, if they fell over, kill them. What the fuck?
You goddamn freaks in nature! You think you can beat me, huh?
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Maybe they should have fought when they knocked them all over like bowling pins.
You mind your own business. I'll handle this. You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her.
But then you'll...
I got this with me. But it's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader.
Why didn't they make like weapons? Just like normal weapons. Fuck me, dude.
Don't you dare die on me, Takimaru.
There was a period in time where the problem with zombie shit was that it was so overdone and the tropes were so played out. Imagine making a zombie thing without even tired tropes in it. There's nothing.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takimaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend.
Like, yeah, the defense falling apart and everybody. Some people having heroic last stands and shit. That's a zombie thing, but like, it's usually got to be an interesting way it falls apart. And there's got to be a threat that feels like there's like some rules, you know, like they're just always right there, right? I can hear people over fucking buzzsaws going off in my ear. Come on. Hundreds of miles, hundreds of feet away.
What?
Everybody says run. The puppet that had its strings cut. There we go. The seal of quality. Yeah, we get it. She's dead, man.
You bastards! Give them back!
Maybe this is
Back to me!
maybe this is Ryukishi ghostwriting. It's his favorite. Well, they all showed up right now. She was just right there. And the superhuman speed psycho zombies just like hey. They have all this talking they can do. Yeah, couldn't they like use the zombie luring device in the pitfall? Yeah, when you don't know if all you're reading is taking the piss or if it's dead serious, man. It's how you know you're dealing with some cinema.
You were there, you said?
Wow.
Why?
Huh?
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible. Even if I have to use Kyoshka as a meat shield.
Gah! Who the hell do you think you are?
What? Tsubasa! Tsubasa!
Are we supposed to buy he fell in love with Tsubasa in like 2 lines in the last scene? Has he helped her a little bit? I'm sure it was. Yeah, even faster than the Killing Game route. She just has a charm about her, man.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive, Tsubasa!
The person who goes crazy in the zombie thing, but shit. I mean, come on, man. God, Jesus, dude. Oh. Motherfucker has like 5 hours or something to cook with the zombie thing. Can't even beat it like movies that are like an hour long, made in the 70s or some shit. I mean, it's a different medium, but
No, Gaku, come back!
there's a lot less information per, you know, minute in like a VN, but it's like, goddamn, man.
I'm so glad you're still alive!
This is so tragic, guys.
I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
Sir Gaku!
Guys, we should leave before we get detected.
Yeah.
Tripped and fell. This is all karmic retribution for killing the guy who was in the middle of getting ready to kill someone. Your punishment. The main reason I didn't want to kill him, other than just like because it's the right thing to do, is that like I don't want to have routes where Ido's alive, dude. Because you know they're gonna be like way too focused on Killer Man being alive and either being redeemed or explored or used. Killer Man was kind of, I mean, he was funny to, you know, predict in the first 10 minutes of the game, but I'm over him now, man. Actual baby. All these heroic sacrifices because of like contrived dumbassery. So I mean that's kind of how zombies are sometimes, but nobody's popping off for it. That's for sure. Not when it's done this bad. It's usually like some shitty member of the group goes hysterical and, you know, breaks through the barricade and then they all start getting in kind of thing. Not every fucking member goes hysterical that we're supposed to actually like, right? It's usually like some unlikable fucking freak or some shit. Oh fuck. I need to go get some coffee. What? We don't hide anymore? Oh wait, that was a hide spot. Please run away. Of course. I jumped in front of the claw. God, wouldn't it be horrible if this was the Kyoshka route?
Kurata! No! No!
It exists because a zombie route sounds fun. And yes, a good zombie story could be fun. Now, mind you, the game is already about a sea of fucking invaders trying to break into your location, which is already kind of how fucking zombie stories are, but there's the drama of like actually planning out how they're gonna survive and this and that, and the drama of it being your friends or some shit, but they don't do that very well. If only just
Lady Kurata! Lady Kurata!
kicked more people. Why don't we go to the revival?
Don't try to speak! You... Lady Kurata! Weren't you supposed to use me? We must... You... Lady Kurata?
Too much blood loss, even though she's like still alive.
I am a fool. Lady Kurata.
Alexa, play Claire de Lune so I can feel something. So they're not going to the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe they could have just had the zombies beating on the door, so they're like, well, we can't leave. Yeah, the guy who got beheaded and half healed and he's still good, dude. It was clear we wouldn't be bringing her back. Too much blood loss. As she's still like alive. One claw hit. What about all the fucking big giant monsters with claws? It's because they know I never get hit, man. Only I ingest poison that puts me at 1 HP, bro. The little dudes, they don't draw blood. So are the Gi just supposed to be like invader things? I mean, these things seem pretty effective, bro. Yeah, he doesn't think about it at all. Then they don't set it up like it's not possible. I almost feel like it'd be some meta thing at some point. The deal is, I feel like they don't want it. They want him to always ride out the routes, and they always want him to like treat everything like it's, you know, his last attempt kind of deal. But then just like write it that way. Be like, he can only travel back in time when like Flame Man's flames are at the peak and he resonates with them on the 100th day. Or some shit, because they seem to always want to do the 100th day. Or maybe when, you know, everything's fucked, everybody's dead or something, it happens, or I don't know. Some shit like that, right? Or just say, hey, he can't go back in time ever again. But I mean, he's supposed to be actually going back in time multiple times, right? Yeah, there's so many times where it's like one person dies and he should be already going back. But I mean, the other side of this route, the entire thing, now unless there's like crazy meta shit, he brings back one of these parasites as data. Like he's probably about to get hit right now. And it like carries with him to the other route. So it's like he goes back again. Unless all of his routes converge somehow in some weird way, but then he'd always have it, so it just happens and he doesn't notice, I guess? Is the idea? I just feel like they could set that up a bit. That he never thinks about it. Like, if what was really going on was like he thought he couldn't do it, but he is doing it, then that's fine. Totally fine. But he doesn't know he can't. He can do it. That he can go back multiple times. Or he doesn't know that he can't for some reason, but he really can, you know. They just don't say it, I feel like, to try to like write the routes a certain way. It always has to be a second try, because then he's not detached and thinking coolly, right? Things go weird, so he's just essentially doing new events every time for maximum drama. Which, yeah, that makes sense. That's how it would be on your first couple run-throughs. I mean, Hiriko, she's already confirmed she's got knowledge of like other timelines. She said so herself in the other route, so clearly she's doing it. So maybe they didn't want them both that way. I'm just surprised he never says anything. Clearly he is going through more timelines, or whatever the fuck it is. I just wish they had covered why he never thinks about it. Yeah. I mean, clearly they've thought about it a little bit, but I don't know why they didn't, like, dot their I's and cross their T's to not make it kind of stupid. Some of that shit I was just kind of holding off on talking about because I wasn't sure if they would answer it. Because it's weird Hiriko knows her, alternate timelines.
Intruder defense mode initiated. All of
But he's never even thought about going back, regardless of if he can. Right? One conversation with Tsubasa and he forgets all about Nozomi, man.
It's finally time to settle things with...
Do not take me for a weakling. We shall emerge victorious.
That's right.
Can I skip this, or is it supposed to be epic that we're both fighting? Oh, you fucking assholes.
Let's do this.
It's heckin' epic.
This should do it. My turn. Time to use it. That all you got? I'm not done yet. Got it! That all you got? I'm not done yet. This should do it. That all you got? All right. It's all right. I'm not done yet. That all you got? Not there yet. Harder. I'm not done yet. Yeah! Got it! It's all right. There! All right. I'm not done yet. Yeah! Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry. It's up to you now.
I love when they say there's waves and then there's waves within the waves.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Yeah, that was a lot of blood, man. I don't know.
2 arms!
He might be fucked.
You've left yourself open! Onward!
Let us begin.
2 arms! Let's put this to use. Onward!
It's been steadily getting worse,
Let us begin.
sadly, but we're also doing routes made by guest writers, so it might just be a couple
Leave it to me.
bad eggs. The common route was fine. It was a decent setup. One of the routes, compared to what we've had, was pretty nicely paced, I guess. Had some intense moments, but it's been pretty fucked lately, though. I mean, I've got even less patience for right now, just because, I mean, I need to leave in an hour and I'm really tired. But it do be what it do be.
Good to go. Not bad.
Yeah, I just have some work stuff I gotta do in like an hour. Shouldn't take long, just an oil change for the work hard, but pretty wiped.
Good to go. Here we go. Time to use it. Say when. Take that! Let's do this.
Take this! Got it! Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got this. This should do it. Let's go. Here we go. Good to go. Time to use it.
But I need to stay up a bit for. So I'm going to my parents tomorrow anyway. So.
Ready when you are.
Hey, yet explain whether to revive mechanic mod, why not to activate the automatic guns when you die, so this is my mind even more. Yeah, which I had completely forgotten until you like reminded me, because I mean that they just kind of offhanded say it, I guess.
This should do it. Let's go.
Yeah, she's supposed to be super juiced, but
This should do it. Let's do this.
they just probably are gonna have like a poison mine like they did in the last couple routes for it.
I've got this. Harder. Let's go. Here we go.
And they end her health even earlier than the last route.
How? Let me surgical.
I do have.
The thing in this pocket. Oh, we're gonna use the zombies to kill her this time. Because all this fighting out here wasn't loud enough, right? Yo, bro, if it was this hard to lure the zombies outside, why didn't they just, like, hang out outside? Make, like, a moat and then just hang out on the other side of it and chill, man. Or hear me out. Like, leave? I guess they needed to defend the school still. Yeah, they had their silencers on. Their suppressed sneakers and shit, right?
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way.
What are you? Dead invader? You foul! What? My attacks have. Stop! Stop!
Why didn't she just turn back into the big thing?
Impossible! Stop!
No, there you go. She seemed to not know about them, so guess they're not working together. They're just randomly existing. Which, whatever, the origins they could explain somehow, but Chad is getting eaten again.
Troops! Congratulations!
Yeah,
This is at long last.
who knows?
The most important. Get yourselves in order before then. Out.
She just lives the job. Their graves. Aren't the zombies still out there? One last stealth mission. Oh, he came out of the other side of the door.
Fight.
Not the side he was hanging out at. It's quicker if you just bait them and then come back. What the? She turned around, man?
Not like this.
Yeah, they're like really slow. Oh, Jesus. A little too slow, man. I don't know if she just turns around at a certain point. Oh, she does. It wasn't even that we were too close. She just turns around at that moment instead of going all the way down.
Are those?
They look so sinister.
An omnidirectional attack leading up to the omnidirectional attack. All defenses will be Special Defense Unit members.
Why did he ask if those were turrets? Hasn't he seen them before? I mean, they didn't work in the first route, but I mean, he saw them all the same. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, fuck me, man. The escape pod that the zombies are gonna telewarp into. Or maybe there's gonna be an epic sacrifice. Well, he's gonna already be
Maybe they're both gonna be infected. I mean, we know he's probably already infected.
Right, of course.
Maybe he'll kill her inside of there. There they are, man. Zombie, 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 zombie. Better show every single one in case you didn't see them all right here in this fucking big, like, wide shot. Yeah, look how she run, absolutely. What will you do? Kyoshika, run.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
That's writing, man. I just don't know how you could write the same thing like over and over and over again and not your mind break.
Get in now, Kyoshika!
Goodbye, my sweet. Look, Clara Daloon.
Take this!
Sir Takumi! Allow me to assist!
If only we had grabbed those AK-47s and grenades that we could make when we were staying in the rec room. Yeah, Moko's always looking a little weird in these.
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Just go, please! You have to escape and live for my sake!
They're holding him down. Kyoshika, I'm going to tell you a story and all that while I'm getting my ass beat.
The escape pod will be launched soon.
I refuse! I shall... Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
Why not a CG of her, like, in the pod while he's fighting back, motherfuckers?
Sir Takumi!
Alexa, release my Claire de Lune inhibitors. my emotions, Alexa. Maybe they won't kill him because he's compromised.
Hey, let go! Where are you taking me? What the? Let me go. What are you trying to do?
He can be tied down because these are the anti-Hino anima people, I guess.
The alpha one that Darumi was keeping in a bottle. No, stay away from me! Stay away! Stay away! Ah! Never mind. Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be... To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
So they just revealed the Gi Queen thing just outright. And then in the other route, after nothing has been answered in this one, you're just supposed to like assume that has nothing to do with this. Jesus, dude. So there's even less mystery in the other route. Like they tell you straight up right off the bat that it's him. But it's just like a quick sentence, so like you could kind of write it off, I guess. But in this, it's just like, oh. So what are these Gi things even? That they can think so far ahead, they can plan for him to do some in another route, which like, who cares even, right? Like, so what if he is on the other route? What did he even do? I guess that's considered a bad end, but I mean, it's relevant, I guess.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 3...
Huh?
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika! Out of my way! Get in, now! Damn it!
Sir Takumi!
What? Kyoshika! Kyoshika!
Special Defense Unit member.
Go without me, Sir Takumi.
Live for me as well.
The escape
They didn't drag her off because I guess they're so intelligent. They know he's Time Man or something. But then you'd ask why would they not get Hiriko either, but who knows. I don't know her circumstances quite the same. He's the main character, bruh. Bruh. That was it. Are we free? Never. Are we free? Although I gotta go in like 30 minutes here, so. Yeah, you learn information that made it even more obvious what the twist in the obvious, dry, serial killer mystery, psychological slasher thing is. Now we just saw it in the other direction, yeah. Depending on which one you do first, it just kind of like extra ruins the other one, I guess. I hope this is just a bad ending. But that it branches up makes me think,
I can't do it.
And for some reason that data is carried between timelines. But only in that timeline, I guess? Because, I mean, I don't think he's lost his shit in the other ones. I mean, he's fallen asleep for a few weeks in some of them, but...
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
My Claire de Lune. Oh my god, I was hoping that would be credits. It's day 99.
Out of my way! Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive! You ain't getting your way!
How many heroic sacrifices are there in this shit?
You finally joined us.
You're a zombie, Takumi. I mean, yeah, it's cute, man. I'm gonna chase him down. It's like when I played Killer Man and I did the same thing. I mean, it's cute doing this, but goddamn, I wish it was attached to something that made it kind of sing a little bit, you know? We're not even chasing her, we're just walking around. They should just make them both be yes. This is so sad. Alexa, just leave Claire de Lune on repeat for the rest of the stream. It'd be so funny if she just like soloed every zombie after all this. After all the pussyfooting around and all the other routes and shit. She's supposed to have a secret sicko mode that only activates.
This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time. All right then. Goodbye.
Actually, this was his optimal ending. This is the true ending Hidaka doesn't want you to know about. He actually has no idea he can go back multiple times, I guess. Okay, so she just fucking solos everybody? I guess that's supposed to be special. It seems like it's just something you should be able to do, but I think it's actually supposed to be special. Alright, man. I'm finishing this one up. I'm gonna get ready to go. I'm gonna get there a little early. And then I'm coming back going to fucking bed. If I don't fall asleep on the road. I guess we could talk a little bit, but yeah. 10 and a half hours. And that's not counting the fucking start of this route. This route was a slog, man. Once again, the name of them, sure, dude. Slasher route, killing game route, should be a fucking just boom, slam dunks. But fucking hell, man, for the slasher route. It is extremely dry. I would say the zombie route is probably better, but depending on what order you do these in, the other one is like way worse on a mystery level, and you're already so just fucking exhausted from doing the fucking slasher shit that like it's just more pain. They just don't have... They're not watertight enough. It's way too much convenient, contrived bullshit. It's bad atmosphere. Incredibly slow pacing. They tend to not have many like B plots or anything, which is nice, but... Holy fuck, man. The zombies are being sent to space.
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere.
Is this why things are fucked when they get there?
Flight control until repeat.
Maybe everything going on down below Maybe everything going on down below just repeats, but up top it's the same. Mommy? Mommy? Yeah, we needed the evil mommy subplot. The only good thing about those subplots was that at least always had something kind of going on. This shit's still locked, bro. How do I know if I'm on story lock 2? I guess I get locked out a different time, huh? I'm assuming that's gonna be way back here when we do the other branch before Slasher. Oh boy. Yeah, so whoo-wee. That was well, yeah. I'm like too tired to even think about it. I mean, it's pretty much everything I've been saying. It's just mind-numbing after a bit. Like, on paper, it's cool, but it's like you look at it from afar and you're like, oh yeah, the game's doing zombies, it's doing slashers and shit, that's cool, it's a nice mix, but it's like the most like weakly executed version of all those. A slasher without horror, kills without mystery, like no atmosphere, no tension. Zombie stuff with like no like shit's given to like the consistency and like the rules of the zombies and any carefulness. I mean, there's plenty of time to act stupid in those, but everything's just conveniently written to just kind of do what it needs to whenever. And like I said, they kind of like spoil each other in a way. So even when you find out it's slightly different than you think, if you do the actual slasher bit first, it's like you still have the general gist of it for like half of it, so you're just kind of waiting around. I don't know, man. That was pretty rough. Honestly, like, at least with the killing game one, now granted that was like one of my first routes. And I mean, at least that one technically has stuff just happening for a while. And then it ends up like this by the end of it, but you can skip a lot of those fights in this. They're in like every route now, it seems like. That's another thing too, and I think that's gonna be a problem across all of them, is the like forced invader shit kills pacing extra. So like when they already have really slow pacing and then you get like a 10-minute break for invader skipping, it's like even more, so. And it kind of wipes tension. Like even in this one, it's like it wasn't even just tension, it was like they're avoiding the zombies and then they take 5 to go fight the fucking invaders and then they go back to hiding from the zombies, and it's just like, come on, man, that's so stupid. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to roll out because I'm tired, so I'll get back. I will see you guys tomorrow. I got to, well, I'll be streaming until then, but I do have to go to the parents tomorrow, so